Hey everyone, this is Pritham, and today we have launched our complete house plan one-shot video in which we are going to cover a complete step-by-step procedure of making the floor plan, elevation plan and the section plan. Here, as you see in the thumbnail here, this image, you can see that this is basically the ground floor plan, then this is the elevation plan and this is the section plan. This elevation and section are being made using this ground floor plan. Okay, so first of all we will be making the floor plan from scratch. Okay, then after we will be moving to this elevation view in which we will be seeing all its detail how to make it, and with respect to this floor plan we will be get covered how to do this elevation view, and then after we will be covering this section view. This section view is basically we cut this building or this house into two parts, and we take a view from inside, and how will it look from the inside we will see. Okay, like this way. So it is basically as per the latest updates of the 2026. We are currently using the AutoCAD 2026 version, and you can see that this is the plan we are going to take. Here you can see that this is the ground floor plan. This ground floor plan is about 10.11 cross 10.61 meter. This 10.11 is the width, and 10.61 is the length, and in it you can see that all the detail are been given, and we will see one by one each of it by first of all we will be using one line only, and by using one line command from here, by using one line we will be making this whole AutoCAD file, AutoCAD ground floor plan. Then after the same using the one line only we will be making this elevation view and the section view also. So you can see that in this ground floor plan, here first of all we will be making the house means boundaries of the interior and exterior wall. Then after you can see that we have added here the doors, windows, then this staircase part is being present here. The columns we will be adding here, one column will be added here. Okay, and then after you can see that there are the two types of the projection being shown here, that is the plinth projection and the slab projection. The plinth projection are being present here. These are basically required when we are using when we are making the elevation and the section view. At that time we require this plinth projection, slab projection and chhajja projection. This chhajja projection is basically for the window part, it is required. And after that, after covering all these steps, we will be making this staircase area. In this staircase area you can see that we will be making a detailed staircase like this way, and we will covering all these steps of how to make it. And then after we will be placing the text, we will be seeing each and every step of making this text from scratch. Okay, after that this complete ground floor plan will be completed. After that we will be start with this elevation view. You can see that this is the elevation view of this floor plan. This is based on our imagination, and based on our floor plan, this complete elevation view. You can see that here we require the complete knowledge about what's the height should be taken and all the things, like the plinth height, then the seal height, then the lintel height. You can see that the windows are in present. Then the slab projection is also been seen here. Slab thickness is given here. Then the parapet wall is there. And at last here you can see that for this staircase area we require a headroom. That headroom is also been provided here. Okay, and after that you can see that this is the door, this is the front view. This elevation view is been made using the front view of this floor plan. You can see that this elevation view, whatever is been seen here, is been seen when we are standing here and looking at this direction. From this way we are able to see all these things like this windows, this exterior wall, and this window also for this staircase area. Then this door is also been seen, this column is seen, and this end of this exterior wall, and the chhajja part for these windows are also been seen in this elevation view. So we will be making all of this from scratch. Okay, and in detail we will seeing how to make this window. This all things are made by us. Okay, and at last we will be adding the text and the leader format of showing how this actually been made. Okay, after that you can see that elevation part will be completed, and at last you can see that the ground floor plan, here the one red line is being shown, that is cutting or is been hidden in the hidden color or the hidden type. You can see that it is a dot line. This basically line is called as the section line, and this section line is basically AB section, which is being denoted using this triangle. We will see all of this concept when we are going for this section plan. Okay, we have covered it into a detail format and step by step format. Okay, you can see that when I just drag from this here, you can see that the section AB is being seen here. This is the cutout from this plan here. When we just cut this section from this side, all this whatever the material is being seen, and the elevation and the section part of this complete floor plan is being seen in this proper way. Here we will be dealing with the foundation type. Okay, we will be making here as the foundation. Then after here you can see that this all the walls are being added. Then the parapet wall is also added. The thickness of the slab is seen here, and the opening of it is also been seen. This opening is basically of this part. This window, door, and all these things will be seen here. After that you can see that the staircase of it is also been made. We will be seeing this staircase in the complete detail format, and we will be focused completely on it. Okay, at the end of this elevation of this section part, we will be making this staircase, and after seeing this part, we will be get cleared how to make the section part, the staircase in the section. Okay, and you can see that the foundation part is also been present here. All these sizes are the standard sizes which are being taken or which are being present. You can see that this is the plinth height, that is about 0.6 meter, which is about 2 feet. We provide it as a 2 feet. Then the floor to floor height is about 3 meters, that is basically about 10 feet. Okay, then after here you can see that the lintel height, this lintel height is about 2.1 meter. This lintel height is being present here. We will see all of these things perfectly. Then there is the header room present here. Basically this is required when we are providing the staircase. At the above the staircase only this header room is provided, and we'll be seeing all these things perfectly. And as you see that here is the window. For this window also we have to provide the projection of it, as this window is been cutting from this part of the staircase. Okay, we will be making this part also, and after that all these things we will be adding the dimension here and adding the text format. Okay, so like this way we will be covering our complete three procedure or the three parts of this video, that are basically the ground floor plan, the elevation plan, and the section plan. If we have a G+2, G+3 story, also we can make this elevation view. Basically this is the ground floor level, so the one story will be present here. If you have a different stories like the ground floor, first floor, second floor, then what we do that we will be just making their floor plan, and the same way we will be adding their elevation, and then just copy them to this above part. Like this way only we will be covering this elevation view. Okay, so let's get started with our first part. As we have completely seen what we are going to do in this section, as in the form of the three parts, that is the floor plan, elevation view, and the section. So let's get started with the first part, that is the floor plan. So first of all we will see some of its detail, what is it, and then after we will be start with our plan. As you see that here is the width of it, that is 10.11. So basically it is a 10.11 cross 10.61 meter as the floor plan. So this is the width, that is the 10.11, and this is the length, that is about 10.61. This length is taken till here as part of it. Okay, till this end of the wall. So we will be making it in detail format. Like first of all what we will be doing, we will be setting some of the layers. First of all what we will be doing to make this floor plan and see the further detail, the first step will be setting the units. After that what we will be doing, we will be setting the layers. As you see here, this is the layer properties. In my main videos, means in the previous videos of this course, we have seen in detail how it actually works. Means this layer properties, in it this much layers we have to add, and we will be adding all of these layers. So we will be seeing all of it in detail. So after adding the layers, this layer need to be added to form, as you can see that the text layer is different. This windows are being in the different format. This hatching is in the different format. These doors are being in the different format. Okay, this staircase is also in the different format. So it differs everything. Like it will show that all these things are being different, and every time if I choose anything and choose a similar property, select similar, it will attract that much property only, as it is a dimension format, and choose an layer of this, so it will be attract that much part only. Okay, like it actually works. We will be making the layers this window format. Then we will be making a block of these windows. Then you can see that this is the plinth projection, this is the slab projection. We have to define that also to make this elevation format. So all of this concept we will be dealing here very perfectly and very smoothly. Okay, so let's get started here with our new plan. So before that we will be from where we will be starting from this side, as this is the distance about the some note to be taken here, as this is a meter format. So we are going to start here with this exterior wall thickness as the 0.23 meter, that is 230 mm, and the interior wall like this, the interior walls are being present here, right? We will be taking them as the 0.15 meter or 150 mm as the thickness. Okay, in the feet and inches format, the exterior wall will be about 9 inches and the interior wall about 6 inches. Okay, so let's get started. This is the home screen of our AutoCAD, and in it I am currently using the AutoCAD 2026 version. So let's get started with this new file. Just choose here as the new, and you can see that a drawing window has been opened here. You have seen all this concept very perfectly, and we have cleared all of it. Like this is the ribbon, this is the menu bar, this is the drafting annotation. We can move from here as the 3D part also, and this is the status bar, this is the layout tabs. Now let's get started with our model perfectly. So for that, the first step is basically setting the unit. How to set the units? Just type here as the UN for the units, and before that, to get these options like here, okay, as I am typing here, you have to on this dynamic input option. If it is not on, go to this customization, and in it we have to choose here as the dynamic input. In our course, as we have seen perfectly that we have completed all of this and seen how it actually works. So just I will tab here, and we'll start now. Just type here as the UN for setting the units, and after setting the units, typing UN, you can see that this much options are being present. Just type here as the UN, enter, and the units window will open, like the drawing units window has been opened. In it, the length and the angle are being seen here. Means we have to define their type and the precision, what type of the precision should be present, as we are going here with the meter format. So as we know that for the meter we choose here as the decimal, and for the feet and inches we choose here as the architectural. So just choose here as the decimal, and here in the precision format, here we are going for the 0.00, as you can see that our floor plan is about 10.11, means we have taken here as the precision as the 0.00. Okay, and 0.23, 0.15 as the interior and the exterior walls are being present also. So for them also it is very much required. After that, here in this angle format, you can see that the type is being seen here, that is the radian, grads, then the degree, minute, second, and this decimal degree. Here we choose here as the decimal degree, and the precision we take here as the 0. After that, in the insertion scale, units to scale inserted content, here we have to choose here as the meter format. So for that, what we do, just drag it and choose here as the meters. Just choose it, and you can see that it has been selected as a meter. After all these steps of completion, and just click on OK, and you have been set with your own units. Okay. After that, what we do, just Control S to save our file. So where you want to save, wherever you want to save, you can save it. I will be saving here, as I have to provide you the files. So I will just choose here as it is basically our floor plan 2, and just I will name one file as the AutoCAD file new. Just double tap on it, and here when I just type here as the AutoCAD file 10.1 cross 10.6 meter floor plan. Okay, or you can let it be till here only. Okay, just it will be saved in the form of the .dwg. Make a note of it. .dwg means the drawing template. Drawing means only drawing. Drawing template is a different format. Okay, so here you can see that it has been selected as the AutoCAD 2018 drawing.dwg. If we have to export here to the other formats like the different softwares, we will be choosing here as the .dxf. For the seeing it in the AutoCAD file only, means AutoCAD software only, we will be seeing in the form of the .dwg, and just click on save. You can see that the AutoCAD file 10.1 cross 10.6 meter is been seen like here. Okay, and this floor plan 2, I have just named it for this perfectly seen plan. We are going to see all of this in detail. As you see that our units are being set. To see once again the units are being set or not, just type here as the UN, enter it, and you can see that the decimal is being selected, the 0.00 precision is selected. Here the insertion scale is about meters. Okay, just click on OK, and now we will be start with the next part of making our complete floor plan. So for that, what we do, here you can see that the bedroom size is being seen here. We will be seeing from this part, we will be offsetting to this, then this part, then this part. So how to do it? So you can see that this is the bedroom, and its size is about 3 feet, 3 cross 4.5 meter. This 3 meter is basically this width, and the 4.5 is the length. Okay, and the outer exterior wall we are going to take here as about 0.23 meter, that is 230 mm or 9 inches. So for that, what we do, here is our plan. Control S first of all, then zoom in, or basically first of all what we'll do, before starting with our floor plan, we will be start with this layer properties, and we will be adding the layers, this much layers, and to be making our floor plan more perfect. Okay, so to do that, what we do here, we are came here in our AutoCAD file. Here we just choose here as the layer properties. In this layer properties, what we do, it is the professional way, so I am taking like this. Okay, so just after clicking on this layer properties, you can directly type here as the layers, as all this concept is very much perfectly seen by you. So I am just taking it in the fast way, right? Or I am taking it in the perfect way. Okay, just choose here as the layer properties. In this layer properties, window will open like this of the layer properties manager. In it we have to add different layers. So how to add different layers? Just click on this icon present here as the new layer, add new layer. This icon shows the add new layers. Okay, after adding the layers, we can type here as the wall. Okay, and here we can choose the color of it. I will just choose here as the white only, and then after we will be adding different here this layers, like the door. I will be choosing for the door is about this pink color, or called is as the magneta. Just click on OK, then click on this create layer. Same type here as the window. Choose here as the color as this orange. You can first of all, let's take this orange. Okay, we can first of all add different layers, and then after add the this color format. So for that, what we do, here we will be adding for the dimension layer, then we'll be adding for the hatch layer. These are required. Okay, then what is remaining, the text is remaining. Then after this dimension is over, hatch is completed, text is completed, stairs is remaining. Then after block, we for the furniture part, we choose the blocks. Okay, so if you type here as the furniture also, it will be okay, but I am typing here as the blocks. Okay, and then after we will be choosing here as the slab projection. This part you can add it afterwards also, but I am just adding it now only. If any layer is remaining, we will be adding at that time only. Okay, then we will be adding slab projection is completed. Then we will be adding here as the plinth projection, or you can directly choose it in the format like you can directly change the color, but this is the more professional way, so I am just taking like this. After that, you can see that all this part has been completed. We have added the wall, door, window, then dimension, hatch, text, then the stairs layer is been added, then the blocks for the furniture part, it is been added, then the slab projection has been completed. Then these two layers are been extra. So how to do it, just click on this layer and just delete it. Same way one layer is been running. Here you can see that the layer 3 has been seen here. Just delete it. Okay, and you can see that all the layers are been seen here perfectly. After that, you can directly close it, and you can see that this much layers are been added, but you can see that the same color is been added to each and everything, but we want it into a different color format, right? So how to do it, you can see that it has been in this format now. So to change the color of it, what we do, just click on this block. In this block, we will be choosing here the color of the furniture as this sky blue, or this cyan. Just click on OK. Then the dimension color we will be choosing here as the red, this light red. Just click on OK. The door is we have taken here as the pink. Then the hatch we will be taking here as the light gray. Just choose it. Just click on OK. Then the plinth projection we will be taking as the red only. Then the slab projection we will be choosing here as the this sky blue. Then click on OK, or cyan. Then the stairs we will be choosing here as the green, as we have taken the stairs in the form of the green only. Then the text we are going here with this yellow color. You can change as per your wish. All this color we can change. Okay, and like this way we have added all the layers. So let's start with our, just close it, and you can now see that this much layers are been added. Same way this much layers were been added like here for this part also. One thing is remaining here, the chhaja and all these things. Okay, here you can see that the chhaja is remaining, then the only the chhaja is remaining. So how to add it? So to add the chhaja, we will be choosing here as the layer properties. In it we will be just clicking on this new layer and typing here as the chhaja, and just click on this color and choose here as the green. Just click on OK. After that, click on close, and you can see that the layers are been added. All the layers are been now added. We will be start with our now floor plan, making of the floor plan. So the two steps have been completed, that is the setting the units and the setting the layers. Now the main concept has been completed. Now we will be start with our floor plan. How to start it? We will be choosing here as the this part, as you can see that this is the 3 meter cross 4.5 meter. This 3 meter will be the width and 4.5 will be the length part. Okay, so how to do it? Just choose a line from here, or you can directly type here as the L, enter, and then after just drag it. You have to on this ortho mode. Here is the ortho mode on. Just click on this ortho mode, and you can just type here as the 4. It was about 4 only, right? It is about 4.3 as the width and 4.5 as the length. So for that, just choose here as the line and just drag it and choose here as the 3 and enter. You can see that it is very much smaller size, because as the it can be moved to an infinity loop. Okay, so we will be choosing here, drag it, and what feel you perfect, you place it in that position. Okay, I feel it perfect. So you can see that it has been in now in this format. To see whether it is 3 meter or not, just choose here as the measure command and drag it like this, and you can see that it has been added. It is a 3 meter format. So now what to do? We have to offset it. How to offset it? Just type here as the O, or you can directly choose from here as the offset tool, or you can directly type here as the O and enter for the offset. Then it will say that specify the offset distance. Here we have to specify the exterior wall thickness, that is about 0.23, enter. Meter. It will be as the unit are set into a form of the meter. Every time we don't need to choose the meter format, it will be automatically added. Just type here as the 0.23, enter, and just drag it and move it downward. Okay, you can see that it has been moved downward. Then after, we just drag it the same line, the below line, drag it downward and type here as the 4.5 and enter. You can see that the line has been added. Same way for the interior wall, what we do, just drag it and choose here as the 0.15 and enter. Same way I have taken here the print means I have plotted and to see it in the perfect detail. Okay, here you can see that it is 0.15, and the kitchen part is about 3 feet 3 cross 4.5 meter. Same way we will be adding here as the 4.5 meter as the length. So how to do it? Just as this part has been completed, just drag it downward, choose the offset, enter. Here just type here as the 4.5, enter, and then after choose once again as when you just type here as the offset one time, and you choose means continuously do it, it will automatically take the same command. Okay, no need to worry. So after that, we have made this lines of this one compartment. So now how to complete this compartment? So for that, what do we do? Just choose a end point from this line and drag it downward till this point. You can on this ortho mode also for the proper 90-degree format. Just drag it like here. After that, what we do? Just make an offset of here as about 0. 0 point about it will be about 0.23, as it will be the exterior wall, and just drag it outside. Okay, after that, what we do, just type here as the fillet, or I will first of all make it, and then after we will be seeing it in the further detail. After that, what we will be doing, just type here as the O for offset, enter it, and type here as the 3 meter 3, enter, and we will be making an offset of it. You can see that offset has been made of this floor plan. Just drag it sideways and choose here as the 0.15 and enter for the interior wall thickness. After that, what we do, we see the further detail. As you see that it is 0.15 has been seen here, but what's the distance between these two part, this line and this line? It is about, here you can see that the lobby area has been seen here, that it is about 2.35. It is not taken it properly. It is about 2.35, as the staircase is the same part is being present. So we will be making it as the 2.35 as this distance, or you can directly see here like the distance as the choose the dimension layer from here, and of this grid of this, yes, just drag it, and I will just see here it is about 2.35. okay, here you have type in here as the 2.35. Here only the problem here came as the it has been about 2.3 was being present. It is about 2.35 the distance, total distance between each of it. So if you want to more clarification, I can just drag it like here, and choose this point, and you can see that the distance between each of this grid to this lines is about 2.35. After making of this line, we will be starting we will be making this toilet area. Before that, what we will be doing, just type here as the 2.35, enter. Just choose the this end line, and offset is in the form of the 2.35. How to offset it? Just type here as the O, enter. Here type here as the 2.35 meter as a form of offset, and just choose a object or what to be offsetted. Just drag it and choose it. Then after, once again we have to do it for the interior wall, that is about 0.15, enter. After that, just escape to get rid of that command. Okay, then we will be seeing that it is about 4 cross 6 meter. This is the 4 meter, and this is the 6 meters. This is the length as the 6 meter, and this is the width as the 4 meter. So how to do it? First of all, we have to offset it in the form of the 4 meter. So for that, what we do, offset it in the form of the 4, enter. Just drag it like here, this line, drag it and make it into the offset of 4 meter has been completed. Then after, we have to make an exterior wall 0.23. First of all, we have to make it this floor plan accurate, means a rough sketch of it, and then we will be making it in the accurate format. So for that, just type here as the EX for extend, or just drag it like this, or you can directly type here as the F for fillet, and drag it like this, and it has been added. Okay, how this fillet works, just type here as the F for fillet, just enter it. The radius will be 0 for this fillet, and just drag this to part. Okay, and you can see that fillet has been made. Same way, we can choose this line and choose this interior line, and you can see that the fillet has been made. You can directly trim this part, or you can see the further detail of it, and then after we can trim it. Okay, you can see that it has been added. Or the second step is being present like here. Okay, just I will control Z. The second thing is being present here as in the form of, you can directly drag it like this till here. Then after, we can directly drag this part also till this point, and at the end we will be just trim this part, and TR, enter, and we have trim this part. Okay, TR, enter. How to trim it means how to delete a existing line. Just type here as the TR, enter. Just delete it. Just TR, enter, and delete it. Okay, you can see that it has been perfectly made. Now to see the further detail of this floor plan, so you can see that it is about we have been made an reference part of it. So we will be start with here as the living room. This 4 meter has been made. Now the 6 meter we will be making here. Just drag it, just type here as the O for offset, just choose here as the 6, enter. Just drag it downward. You can see a line has been made. Then after, we will be just dragging it once again downward and making a 0.23 meter as the exterior wall thickness. You can see that the thickness has been made perfectly. After that, we will be just typing as the EX for extend, and just drag it like this way. After that, we just TR, enter, and trim one part. This interior line we will be trimming. The exterior line we will be not trimming. Okay, making note of it. And after that, what we will be doing, this living room part has been made. This or you can just type here as TR, enter. You can directly trim this part also. F for fillet, and choose this line and make it perfect. Just choose this line and make it once again perfect. Okay, same way we will be seeing the further detail of it. You can see that the kitchen part has been made, the living part has been made, then the bedroom part has been made. Then we will be start with this staircase area. Here you can see that we will be first of all, we will be making this this part, and then after we will be moving for the staircase area. For that, we will be moving, we need to move to this part. Okay, here in it some what happened, I have just taken it in some inside distance. Okay, so how it actually works, how much distance it is, and how it actually works, we will be seeing. You can see that I have taken it into a 0.5 something. Okay, it is about 0.5 inter. This distance from this end to this end is about 0.5 inward. So how to make it? It is very simple, no need to worry. Just type here as the ex extend. Okay, after that what we do, as just tr enter, we need only this line, or you can just type here as the offset as the 0.5 from the exterior wall. Just drag it downward. Okay, like this way you can see that it has been dragged downward. Same way we have to make an offset of 0.23 as the as the exterior wall. Okay, then after what we do, you can see that it has been made like this. Just tr enter and trim this part. Same way we have to trim this part also. It is not required. Same way trim this part, tr enter, and drag it and move it downward like this, as we have seen it more perfectly in our complete course. Okay, it will be very much easier for you to get related to this. Okay, just tr enter once again, trim this part, tr enter and trim this part. Okay, you can see that perfectly made this part. Okay, now we have to make this toilet area. You can see that this toilet and the bathroom are in different format and different layers. So what we do, first of all, we will be, as this 0.23 as the exterior wall has been made. Now we will be making this this line, this wall and this wall. So the distance between each of this wall is about 1 meter this way length, and this 2 meter this line. Okay, so for that, how it will be doing, just type here as the offset and 0.9 as the length. As you can see that the 0.9 is about the length and the 1 meter is about the width, and here same way 1.2 is the width and 2 is the length. So how to do it, type here as the o 0.9. I will just close it. Just type here as the 0.9, enter it and move it downward. Okay, like this way it has been moved downward. Same way we have to make it about 2 for the this wall. Okay, this bathroom wall, we have to make it as the 2 meter. Then we go to this AutoCAD format once again, and then after we have to just type here as the O for offset. Here type here as the 0.15 as the interior wall. Just enter it and drag it downward. Okay, like this way it has been dragged downward. Same way we have to drag it downward for this also, this second wall, that for this toilet area we are being made. After that, what we do, we have completed with this part. Okay, so here we will be start with this part, second part, that is the 1.2 as the width from this side, and then the 1 as the width here. So we will be just making an offset of 1.2 here. For that, we will just type here as the O and type here as the 1.2, enter it, just drag it like here and offset it here. Okay, after that we will be just offsetting it in the format of 0.15 as the interior wall, and you can see that the part has been completed. Then after the segments are been completed, we just type here as the tr and trim the part that is not required. Okay, you can see that this much part is not required and we have trimmed. As you can see that we have covered till this part, as this area has been seen. It is about 1.2 and this must be 1. So let's see, is the dimension proper or not. You can see that it is about 1.2. Okay, it's correct. Then after, it is about 0.15 as the interior wall, right? And at last, it's the distance of this is about 1. You can see that as I am just dragging here and choosing it, you can see that 1.000 is been seen here. Because of this dimension layers, it will be non-perfect. I will show you the further when we'll be dealing with this dimension layer. I will be just now showing you some further detail of it. You can directly choose from this measure also and see whether the distance are been perfect or not. You can see that it is the length is about 0.9 and width is about 1. Same way here the 1.2 and 2 is given. Okay, now we will be seeing the further detail. So what are the further detail? You can see there, as we have covered with this kitchen part, this bedroom part, this toilet area we have covered, this living part we have covered. Now the remaining part is of this staircase. How to deal with this? Just go to our AutoCAD file, this model. In it, this how it is been present. You can see that these stairs are been present in this format, you can see that it has been making a line here. This is the line which has been perfectly attached to it. Okay, it is not been perfectly shown. I will just type here as the L and see the perfect line. Okay, so here you can see that a line has been made here. You can see here the staircase line is being present here, or you can directly choose from here also. You can choose a distance here as it is a 1 meter from this part, but I prefer you to just directly choose make a line here, and then after offset it. So how to do it? We will be just typing here as the line, or just type here as the L, enter, and drag it till this end. Okay, you can see that it has been dragged till this end. After that, what we will be doing, we will be dealing here with the further part of offsetting it to a 1 meter format as the landing part. Okay, here you can see in okay, I will just scroll it down. Okay, you can see that here. I will just zoom it. Here you can see that the staircase is this line has been attaching to this part, and then the 1 meter is the distance being taken here. So how to do it? We will be just offsetting it. Just type O, enter, then type here as the 1 as the meter format. Just click on enter and just drag it downward. You can see that a line has been made perfectly. Then after we just drag it, offset it once again as in the form of the 0.23 as the exterior wall. Just enter it and you can see that it has been added. Same way we have to extend this line. Okay, we will be extending this interior line. Same way extending this interior line. You can extend this line also, but we will be prefer it in the form of the 0.23 as the exterior wall. So how to do it, we will be seeing. Okay, I will just now offset it as the 0.23 as the exterior wall from this end to this end, and same way we will be offsetting into this format. Okay, for this line also we will be offsetting it. So after that, what we will be doing, just TR enter and trim this line from here. F for fillet, and just choose this line. Just choose this line. TR enter, trim this part, trim this line. Okay, just trim this line also. But one thing you have to be remembered, Control Z, as I have just trimmed it, it has been trimmed all this line. Okay, so what we do, this as we need the interior wall to this part, and the exterior wall is not required, so I will just select it and delete it, this exterior wall. And now what we do, just TR enter, trim this part, and this exterior wall is required now here, and trim this part. Okay, you can see that it has been added perfectly. TR enter, this is also been made perfect. Same way, just type here as the F for fillet, and just choose this line. You can see that a fillet has been applied to it. Same way, just type here F, enter, and choose this line. You can see that a fillet has been applied. Then after, we just type here as the TR for the trim, and just drag these lines. Okay, and you can see that the partition has been completed. Okay, here you can see that the partition has been completed. Now how to do it further, just TR enter this part also. You can see that of this floor plan, all this concept is now been clear of making of this landing. This landing part of this staircase should be equal to this width of this staircase here, or it should not be less than the width of this staircase. Okay, make a note of it. It should not be less than the width of the staircase of width of the stairs, or it should not be less than 1 meter. Okay, after that we have made a 1 meter as this length, right? So we will be now seeing the further detail of it, how to deal it. So for that, what we do, we will be now making the staircase. As you can see that all this part has been made, only the staircase part will be making it here, and then after we will be adding the door and the windows part. So how to do it? So for that, we will be just choosing here as the stairs. In this stairs, we can make the stairs at the end also. So I will just choose here and choose the door part. First of all, we will be making the doors, whatever we have seen the concept. As per that basis, we will be making the doors, and we will be seeing the further detail. Or what we do before doing that, also we have to make this veranda type here, this exterior part, like from here the we will be going down or coming to our house. Okay, so this is called as a veranda. This is about 1.2 cross 1.2 meter. So how to make it? So for that, what we do, just type here as the offset, and just type here as the 1.2, enter it, just choose, just drag it like this way, this side, same way drag this part, make it like this way. After that, we just type here as the tr, enter, and we have to make this stairs. Basically the stairs we take around 0.25 to 3 meter, 0.25 meter to 0.3 meter. That is basically about 250 mm to 300 mm, and that's basically in the feet and inches format, it is about 10 feet, 10 inches or 12 inches. Okay, so generally we are going to see here as the, for this floor plan we are going to do here as the 0.25 meter, that is about 250 mm, or we generally take into a feet and inches format as the 10 inches. So how to do it? Just type here as the offset, enter. Here just type here as the 0.25, enter. We are going to make here the 4 stairs. So for that we just drag this forward. Okay, just to offset it 1 2 then 3, and the ending will be here. Okay, you can see that 1 2 3 are been seen here. The 4 lines are been made, right? 1 2 3 and 4. Just tr, enter, trim this part, and you can see that the stairs area has been also been made for this part. Now we will see for the door, making of the door. Control S first of all, and whatever details you have been added till now will be saved. Control S and it will be saved. So you can see that in this layer tab we have to choose for this door option. After that we will be seeing the further detail. In the previous plan you have seen when the floor plan that we were dealing here in this section 8, the floor plan 2, we have seen how to make manually the doors and the windows, but in this we will be making in the fast way, the advanced fast way of making this doors and the windows. So how to do it, and how this is been present in our AutoCAD, and we don't know the features, but the features are being present and they are very much best. Okay, so for that what we do, just choose this layer option, just choose the door layer. Then after, what we have to do, just type here as the control 3, control plus 3. What we have to do, just type here on your keypad, make a note that control plus 3. When you just type it, you can see that a window will open like this of here, and you can directly take the commands from here, or you can directly go to this view option. In this view option you can directly choose this tool palette, and the same window will open. Okay, so the fast way or the shortcut is about control 3, and this will open. Here you can see that the tool palettes, all palettes window has been opened, and here you can see that it has been seen for the empirical samples and the symmetric samples, and it has been added all these things. It has been different doors, windows, then the for these windows as the elevation format, this toilet area, then this trees, vehicles, door for the elevation part. It has been all these things. Okay, we can add it and make it. Okay, for this floor plan we will be using this part only. For different purposes like the civil purposes, it is been present like here, but in this architecture only we require the door, windows. Okay, so as this is basically the metric units we are going to use, that is the meter format. So just choose this doors, and just drag it here and cut it. Okay, okay, you can see that door has been made. In the previously when we have made this floor in the section 8, the previously seen the this floor plan 2, it was very much uh, hard to make, but here you can see that this one as this is the software given, it has very much different options. You can directly flip it. Okay, okay, directly flip it like this way. Okay, I will just drag it. When you just choose it, you can directly flip it like this way. You can choose this. This is the option present here. When you just drag on this option, you can make it into a different angle format, as we see here. For this open door, we choose basically this 90-degree. Then after, here is about 60-degree. Then open 45-degree or open 30-degree is also been present, or we usually do it as the open 90-degree. As per your plan or as per your basics need, you can directly choose. And then after, here you can see that the second option is present here, that we can one option is present here. We have seen this for this angle format. Then the second option is directly choose this we can directly rotate it in this fast way. And the third option is being seen here as this is the length. Just you can see that it is about 0.75 length is being seen for this door. We can just drag it and increase the length of it as per your need. Okay, like this way it actually works. Okay, so basically for this plan, as we have been doing it, we are going to make two types of the doors. That is the main doors and the toilet doors. The main doors will be about 0.9 meter, and the toilet doors are been basically about 0.75 meter. We can take the main doors about 1 meter also, but I just prefer it to be taking it as the 0.9 meter. That is about 3 feet. Okay, just drag it. How to make it? So just drag it. Type here as the CO and enter, and then after we have to just choose this base point to making a door. Okay, just choose this base point of this ortho from here. After that, what we do, just choose this line. Okay, here you can see that we have to choose this point, and here you can see that more options are being present also here. You can just increase the size of this you can just increase the size of this also by just dragging. It is about it will be this much only. Okay, 0.15 is the highest it will take. Just I will just drag enter and move it downward. You can see that it is being present like this. Then after, what we do, it is generally taking it as a 0.75, but as we want here as the door as a 0.9 meter, which is about 3 feet. Just drag it and drag it forward, and it has been made into a format of the 0.9 meter as a form of the door. Okay, a door has been made for this part. Now we will be making one door here, one door here. So for that, we will be just typing here as the EX for extend, and making this option present here. So for now, we will be just we have taken here as the 0.9 CO, enter. Just choose this base point, drag it here. You can see that it has been dragged here properly. Then after, we have to rotate it, arrow rotate. Just select this line, select this object, type here as the arrow for rotate, enter it, and then choose this base point on this ortho for the faster modeling, and just drag it, and like this way we have been completed with our this door. Okay, like this way the door has been fit. Okay, and you can see that it is about 0.9, and in this floor plan also, here you can see that this distance between each of this is about 0.9 only. Okay, we have taken here as the 0.9 as the main doors format, and for the toilet doors we have taken here as the 0.75 as the door format. Okay, so every time we don't need to make or the copy it, we can directly choose the second option present here also, that is about mirror. Just select it, this option. Here is the option of the mirror. You can directly choose from here, or you can directly type here as the MI for mirror, enter it, and just choose the midpoint of from here, and on this ortho, and drag it here. You can see that it has been shown the reference, or it has been seen that how the door will be looking when we mirror it. It is saying that erase the source object, yes or no. Here when we just click on yes, the source of object means this door will be deleted, and only this door will be present. But the second option, that is no, when we just choose this no, all these two doors will be present. As we require this both the doors, just click on no, and you can see that the doors are being present now. Okay, as we have seen how to add these doors perfectly. Same way we will be choosing now the making the doors here for this toilet area. Here you can see that for this toilet area, the one door is present here, the second door is present here. So for that, what we do, just type here as the M for move, or you can directly CO, enter it, choose this point, base point of this ortho, drag this point as the end point here. You can see that the end point has been dragged, and it has been perfectly presented here. Okay, to see the distance of it, it has been present perfectly or not, just click on it and just choose this point. You can see that it is 0.75 as we require it. Here is about what we require it is about before doing it, we have to extend this line, as when we will be just making the this hatch line, at that time we will be facing some problem here. So for that, we will be just extending some lines. Okay, so for that, CO, enter, choose once again the base point, as it is about 0.75 meter only, 0.75 meter only, that is about 2.5 feet. So we require that much part only. As you see that it has been made perfectly. Now we'll be seeing the next detail. Just extend this line, just TR enter for this making the geometry clean, or you can directly TR enter this line also. Just select it, CO enter, choose the base point here, drag it downward here. After that we just flip it like this way. It will not work for the flipping. Okay, it will not work, so we have to rotate it, RO rotate, or just directly choose from this modify toolbar here. Just choose it, and on this ortho mode, just drag it like this way. After that what we do, just choose this base point as just type how to do it now, how to move it. Just select it, type M for move, and just choose this base point on this ortho, and drag it forward. You can see that a perpendicular line will be shown here, and you can see that the door has been made perfectly. So to see the distance of it, it is about 0.75. As you can see that all the doors are been now added. I will just delete this door, and door parts are been now added perfectly. So to make this door look perfect, and as like this, we just delete this one line of here of every door. The interior line we delete it. So how to delete it? Just choose here as the TR enter for the trim, and delete this interior line for the door to show that whether the door is present or not. Don't delete both the line, we just delete the one line. Okay, in Control S you can see that all the doors are being perfectly made. This it has required more time, because I have to explain you a new concept of this making of a door. But this concept of adding the door by Control plus 3 and choosing from here was a best option. Okay, just drag this window part also, and you can directly choose this window, but I prefer you to make the window just the way I make it. Okay, it has two option only, it is not that much proper. Okay, so how to make now the windows? For that we have to choose the this layer of this window. Okay, here you can see that there are basically three types of the windows we have been dealing here. That is the window 2, window 1, and the V for the ventilators. So this window 1 is about this is the largest window, that is about window 1 is about 0 point or 1.5 meter. Let's see it in our floor plan. To see the details of this floor plan, just choose the dimension toolbar here, just drag this part, just choose this part. Here you can see that it is about 1.5 meter, and this window 2 is about 1.2. Yes, it is about 1.2. As this window 1 is present here this four window 1s are been present, and two window 2s are been present. So how to make it? So it is very simple, no need to worry. Just type here as the L for line, and first of all we have to choose the window layer. Just type here as the L as the line, just choose this line and make it an perfect line as the midpoint. Then after we just type here as the O for offset, and we require here as the window 2 is being present, that is window 2 is about 1.2 meter. So we have to make an half of it. 1.2 half is about 0.6. Type here as the 0.6, enter it, and just move it like this way, move this here, and you can see that a window part has been made. Now we have to make a line. Just type here as the L and enter it, and make drag and drop here. You can see that a line part has been made perfectly. Then after what we do, just type here as the O for offset, just type here as the 0. Let's say the what should be, it will be 0.03 or 0.02. Just type 0.002 or 0.2. You can see that it has been seen like this. You can increase it to 0.03. Okay, and the same way we can drag it downward as the 0.03, enter it. Okay, now we have to trim this part to make the sliding window look perfect. So how to make it? Just type here as the TR enter, and delete this line and delete this line, alternate line, and you can see that a window has been perfectly made of 1.2 meter. And now you can see that the window is been made, but it is not in the block format. How to make it in a block format? Here you can see that the block layer is been present here in this ribbon area. So how to make into a block format? Here we have to just choose this create icon, create option from this block. After that a window will open of this block definition. In it we have to just type here as the name. We type here as the window 1.2 meter. Okay, You can see that it has been made perfectly. Then it is says that we have to choose here as the two options, that is the base point and the object. Here in it we choose here as the pick point. In it we have to just choose the midpoint. Here I will just choose this point as the pick point, then specify the object. After that we will be just drag from this way to select only this window. Okay, just enter it, and you can see that the reference is been seen here and the window is been added. Like this way the window is been added. After that just click on OK. If you think it is going fast way, then you should watch the complete course of it. Okay, it is also present on YouTube also. I have made this course, and it is present on YouTube also, that is the AutoCAD for the civil engineers. And I have seen taken the complete basic of the basic. Okay, so let's get started here. As you have seen that 1.2 meter window is being made here. Same way we will be just type here as the L for line, and drag it here with this part. Okay, here you can see that this is the 1.2 meter window. Now this is the 1.5 meter window. How to make this 1.5 meter window? We have to just half this 1.5, that is about 0.75. Half of 1.5, that is 0.75. So how to make it? Just type here as the O for offset. Then after we have to just type here as the 0.75, enter it, just offset it above here, offset it above. You can see that a window is been window lines have been made. Same way we have to just choose the midpoint of it and drag it downward like here. Choose this point. If this all this option like the midpoint and all these are not been shown, just on this snap option just drag it, and you can on this snap option for the easier modeling. Okay, now we just offset it as in the form of the 0.03. Enter it, just drag this way and then drag this way. You can see that it has been dragged. Same way we have to make the sliding window. So just trim this part, and you can see that this window is been made perfectly. Now we have to create one more block for this window. Just choose this create block. Okay, in this block, create block. In the block definition we have to just type here as the window 1.5 meter. Close it. Just choose this create in it we just type here as the window 1.5 meter. After that just choose the pick point. We have to just choose the pick point. Just I will choose this point. Then we have to select the object. So for that we just drag it. I will just drag it and place it on it here. Okay, just click on enter. You can see that the reference is being seen here perfectly. So after that we just click on OK. You can see that now it has been converted into a block format. Now to see whether it has been added into a block format or not, here is the insert option. Just drag it, and you can see that window 1.2 meter and window 1.5 meter has been added. When you just drag it and place it here, you can see that it has been added like here. Okay, it is same window to be added. Okay, now we will be seeing the further detail. Just delete it. Now we will be adding this created block only. So for that, how to add it? Just choose this as this window is same as of this here present. So how to make it? Just type here as the CO, enter, select the object, then type here as the CO, enter, choose this intersection line. Okay, just choose this line. After that what we do, just drag it and move it to this above point, and then after we just choose its midpoint of this line, this wall. Okay, and this window has been made perfectly. Same way what we do, just select this block of this window, just type here as a CO for CO, enter it, and then what we do, just drag this first line, just drag this first point, and then after what we do, just choose the midpoint of this line. Okay, and it has been added with this midpoint. Same way what we do of this ortho. Now we have added the 4 windows. Here the 2 windows need to be added in the same manner as they are about 1.5 meter. 1.5 meter windows are being present. How to add them? Just drag them, CO for CO. Then after we have to just select the base point from here, and just drag choose this line. Okay, or choose this line from here and drag it downward like here. Just place it, and you can see that a window has been made perfectly. Same way we have to just drag this line and drag it forward like here and place it. You can see that the window has been made perfectly. Same way we have completed with our making of the windows and all that. All the windows are been made. Only this toilet windows are been remaining. Just I will just trim this part also. we need to clear the geometry wherever it is required. We need to clear the geometry everywhere we have been cleared, like means the if the this wall is being present or these lines are being present, it will be hard to make. Okay, so now how to make it this ventilators for the toilet parts. So for that we just type here as the L and choose the midpoint, just drag it above. Okay, here we will be choosing making these ventilators in the format of the 2 feet, that is about 2 feet is about 0.6 meter or 600 mm. Just offset it, we have to half that, that is 0.3 meter, 0.3, enter. That is about 1 feet here and 1 feet in this side, or 300 mm this side and the 300 mm this side. Just type L for making the midline. Okay, just drag it and choose the midpoint of it here. Just type here as the offset, and then after we just type here as the 0.03 as for the glasses being present for this window. Just drag it downward like this way. Then after we just TR, enter, trim this part, trim this part. Same way we have been created with this ventilators part. So how to create a block of it? In this block we just choose this option of this create. In this create we just type here as the ventilators, that is about 0.6 meter, that is about we take it as the 2 feet. Then we just pick the point, pick one point as this point is basically the base point. Then in this object we just select this object, drag it and select this object, enter it, and you can see that the reference of it has been shown here perfectly. Just click on OK, and now you can see that it has been created into a block format. Same way we just type here as the CO, enter. Then after choose this object, then drag it like here and choose the midpoint of this toilet area, and you can see that a window has been made perfectly. Just Ctrl S and all these details have been perfectly added. Same way we can now add for this next part, that is the chhajja. This window part, this extra part that is been present outside in this green color format, that is basically this chhajja area. You can see that we will be adding that part. How to add that part? You go to this AutoCAD file. So first of all you will be seeing some of its detail. Here is the chhajja being present. This is our 1.5 meter length of it. How to make this chhajja? Here you can see that when you this distance from this line to this line is 1.5. When we just drag it from this point to this point, it is about 1.5. We generally take it as the 0.15. Okay, and from here the chhajja length is about 0.45. Okay, so you have got an idea of how to make it. Now we'll be start with this making of it. So how to make it? In this go in this layer option, we have to just choose here as the chhajja layer. Okay, from here, and then after this we just choose here as the polyline. Just drag it, just choose the first line, just choose the first point, then move it on this ortho mode. Okay, for making it into a proper horizontal distance format. Okay, just type here as the 0.15, enter it. Then after we just try move it in this perpendicular distance of 0.45, as the chhajja distance is about 0.45 taken by us. And then after we have to take it as the this window length is about 1.5 meter, so we have to take this chhajja length is about 1.8, as this is 1.5 plus 0.15 plus 0.15, because this distance will be on the both the side. So how to do it? We just type here as the 1.8, enter it, just drag this perpendicular distance, and it will be about 0.45. Same way we will be adding, choosing this till this end and making it into a 0.15 format. When we just drag it, you can see that a chhajja layer has been added properly, but this chhajja layer is been added by us in the form of the hidden lines. So in this properties panel, in it we have to just choose this line, choose this option. In this you can see that only 3 options have been present, but we want it into a hidden format, or like this format. Okay, this is the hidden format. How to add this into a hidden format? I will just cancel it. How to add into a hidden format? Just choose this file. In it we have to choose this option. Here we just click on this others. In it these 3 options are present. In the line type manager window will open. In it 3 options are present. We have to add the different options here. So for that what we do, just type here as the load, and you can see that the load or reload line type window has been opened. Here just scroll down and choose the hatched option, hidden option is present. Just choose this hidden cross 2, hidden x2, just click on OK, and after that just click on OK. Just drag this Chaja layer, and in it we will be just typing here as the hidden format. As this format, you can see that this layer by layer it has been chosen. Okay, but you can see that its length has been very much bigger in size, we can see. So how to reduce its size? Just click on others, just choose this hidden, and in it we have to just choose here as the global scale factor. Just choose here as the 0.6, enter 0.6. Same way, just click on OK, and you can see that the size of it has been reduced. Or if you want to reduce it like this way, okay, then we have to increase the size of it, reduce the size of it very much. So for that, what we do, just click on this hidden 2x. Here we just type here as the 0.4, let's say 0.4. Click on OK. You can see that it has been added. If it is looking very small, then also no, it is very much perfect now. Okay, if you don't need to, if you did not go to there, what there is another option being present. Select this layer, just right click and just click here on the quick properties, then or just directly click on this properties window. Then the window will open like this, and from here also you can change the different formats of it. Okay, line type, then the line weight. Okay, here you can see that line weight has been seen here. You can choose directly from here also, but this is the more professional way of choosing from here also, here only. Now you can see that one layer has been added for this Chaja. Now we will be adding the different formats for this 1.2 meter we will be now adding. So for that, what we do, just click on this polyline, and after that what we do is that just drag this first point, just type here as the 0.15, enter it, and drag it below, that is about 0.45. The Chaja distance is same as 0.15, it will not change. Okay, and its total distance will be about this 1.2 plus 0.15 plus 0.15, that is 1.5 meter. Okay, just type here as the 1.5, enter, and move it above. Choose a perpendicular distance of 0.45, and then connect it to 0.15. Okay, like this way, and you can see that a projection has been made perfectly of it. Like this way we can actually make our Chaja area. Okay, same way what we need to do now furtherly, just select it. We don't need to every time do the same things. We just choose it and type here as the CO, enter. After that we just choose this endpoint of it and drag it to its endpoint. Okay, you can see that it has been added properly. Same way for this Chaja area, we will be just dragging it. Type here as the CO, enter it, and drag this part, move it like this way here. Then after, what we do, just rotate it, or we will be just mirror it. Just type here as the EMI for mirror and drag it and choose here as the yes, and you can see that a mirror has been added perfectly at the same location. So how to do it, I will just show on this two windows. We will be just dragging this line. Just type here as the CO for copying, CO, enter. Just drag this first line, and then after we just drag it to this line. Okay, you can see that it has been dragged to this part. Same way we have to just choose this, move it to this line. Okay, as it has been moved, just select it. Okay, it has been selected. Just type here as just type here as the selected. Just choose from here as the mirror command, and just choose this part. Just drag it downward in the, just select it, just choose this mirror or type EMI and drag it downward. Here just say yes, and you can see that a Chaja layer has been added perfectly. Okay, now we will be adding same way here also. So for that we will just type here as a CO, and it will be now very much simple. So just we will be just selecting this line, this point, and just drag it downward and choose this line. Okay, now you can see that all this part has been completed of this window. This ventilators part are been completed, door part are been completed, all the main things are been completed. Now the last thing here being present, here is the adding the stairs. Okay, so how to add the stairs and what's the concept of the stairs, we have seen in the previous videos of ours, that how to add the stairs. I will now make into a proper format, means the fast way. We will see it that this is the riser and this is the thread. Here to see the riser and tread, I will just show you in this section view. Here you can see that the riser is equal to 0.156 meter and the tread is we taken here as the 0.25 meter. Here what is the riser? This riser is basically this length, this vertical length whatever is seen here is the riser, and the horizontal length of the stairs, this whatever I am moving is called as the tread area, and this vertical line is called as the riser. So for now we will be seeing here that the riser here taken as the 156 mm and the tread is basically here as 250 mm. So as you know that uh, our total distance we are going to take here is about 3 meter. So 3 meter as 3 point here for now you can see that here in this section view it is being seen that it is about 3.12 meter as the total length for the floor to floor distance is about 3.12, as this slab area is also been taken inside also, so we have taken here as the 3.12, and then only the stairs will be attached to this part. Okay, so how to calculate it? It is very simple to calculate it. What we do that number of stairs is equal to total height. Total height is about total height divided by what we take here as the riser. Okay, a riser we take here. Okay, after that we just drag it downward. We can just drag it like here. Okay, you can see that its formula is number of the stairs is equal to total height by divided by size of the riser. So for now we can see that we will be just making into a paragraph format. Just divide it. If you want a number of the stairs to be how much stairs you need, just select it. Stairs is equal to what's the height? Total height is about basically we have taken here as the 3.12 divided by it is about 156, means 0.156 is been taken. So the number of the stairs will be coming here as the 3.12 divided by 0.156. Enter it. That is the number of the stairs, that is 20. Here the number of the stairs came as the 20. Okay, so same way we can calculate for the riser. So for the riser, what's the riser height we want? Total height divided by this number of the stairs we want. Okay, so the riser will be is equal to what will the total height, that is 3.12. If we take here as the 3 meter, then when we divide it by number of the stairs, if you want to 20 stairs, then its value will become 0.15. Okay, but here we have taken here as the 3.12 as the floor to floor height of our plan. So here we have taken here as the 3.12 divided by number of the stairs. How much stairs we want? Just say that we want 20 stairs. Then what will be the answer? It will be answer as the 0.152. 3.12 divided by 20 is equal to 0.152, right? So I will just type here as the 0.152 156. It is 156. And if you want the number of the stairs, if we take here as let's say 3.12 is the is being present, but I want only the 18 steps. How to do it? Just choose it. Then the riser height will be changed. So how it will be changed? That 3.12 divided by 18 just is equal to, that is 0.173, means 173 mm for the distance of 0.173 meter will be the riser height. Okay, Like this way it actually being calculated. So now we are going to take here as the 20 steps, and basically this riser is required to calculate the number of the steps in this floor plan, and it is been required to calculate the section plan. Okay, when we will making the section plan, at that time this r is equal to 0.156 meter and trade is equal to 0.25 meter is required mainly. So as you have got the concept of it, how it is actually been seen. Now we'll be making it into a format like trade that we have taken here as the 156 that is about 6 inch we generally take, and the trade height, the riser is been 156 and the trade that whatever the distance we are now been making is about 250 So here you can see that this is from where we go upward. Here you can see that 1 2 3 4 naming is also been present. This naming is basically given to the trade is been seen here. The trade is this trade 1 2 3 4 5 6, like this way it is been seen. You can directly give this naming to the riser also. This line is basically the riser. Okay, this line is basically the riser. So the number of the lines here will be 10, and like this way it actually works. Now we will be making our plan here. So for that, how to make it, just type choose from the layer option as the layer of the stairs, and drag this line also, and choose from here as the stairs option. Offset it, O for offset, just type here as the 0.25, enter it, just drag it above. Okay, one line has been made, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, this is the 9, and this is the 10. We generally required 9 only. We let's see how many we have taken. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 and 9. This is basically the thread I am saying about. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 and 9. Okay, like this way it has been completed. Right now, how to make the stairs, means this is the only the this lines you have made. Now to make it the further detail, just choose the L for line and drag it a line here. Just type here as the L for line, just drag it, and here you can see that when I just choose here the layer properties, the hidden is been shown, but I want into a bilayer format. Just choose here as bilayer format, just choose this polyline, just choose this midpoint of this line, drag it downward, choose this endpoint here. Okay, now we have to offset it, or we can directly make it in a rectangle format also here, or you can directly offset it also. Okay, we will be offsetting it. Basically here we have taken the distance is about, the distance from this to this end is about 0.2, means we will be offsetting it into a 0.1 format. Offset it into a 0.1, enter it. After that we will be just dragging this way. Okay, both way we will be drag. Okay, after that you can see that like this way this has been made. Now we will be just typing here as the tr for trim, and drag this part. Okay, it is not required now, and like this way the stair part has been made. To make the railing and all the things very much perfect, what we do, just choose a rectangle from here, from this draw toolbar, choose the rectangle, and from there we will be just dragging this line to this end. After that what we do, just choose this polyline, whatever the polyline is been present. O for offset, just choose here as the 0.03, enter it, and move it inside. Okay, you can see that it is been shown like this. We can increase the distance of it also, 0.04. Okay, like this way the railing is also been made, and you can see that all the concept of it has been completed. The stair parts has been also been added. Same way we can add this numbers also. Now we will be seeing the further detail. We have added the this windows, we have added this chaja area. Then we will be now adding this parking area, that is about 4 cross 3 meter, means 4 is in this direction and 3 meter is in this direction. So how to make it, and we have to make, and this also means we have to make an column also. So how to make it, we will see. Just type here as the O, enter it, and then after we just type here as the offset of it as the 4 meter. Just type here as the 4, and just drag it like this way, and you can see that it has been added the 4 meter. But this 4 meter is basically from the this end. Okay, this line we require this 4 meter, so we'll be not adding anything over here, so just escape it. So we will be just adding from here as the offset as the 3, enter it, and drag it downward, okay, like this way. And then after we just extend or make a line here from this end to this end, okay, making a perfect line as we require it in the exterior format only. As you see here that it has been present in the exterior format, as here no wall is present, only the area for this slab is been present here. Okay, so we will be just making a line here, and you can see that it has been present in here, but you can see that it has been added with the green color as in the form of the steps. But I want into a wall layer format. How to do it? By not changing anything. So here is the match properties option present. Just click on this match properties. First of all, select the source object with the like whose you want to change the properties of it. Just select this option and choose the second option, second line or second object of which the properties you want to save. Okay, and you can see that the properties are now been saved perfectly. Now the next part, that is the making of this column. This column is basically about 0.3 cross 0.3 meter, as for this is the only the ground floor, and we generally required the column is generally taking here as the 0.3 cross 0.3 meter. So how to do it? Means 1 feet cross 1 feet. So how to make it? Just choose the rectangle format from here. Just type here as you can directly choose from this wall layer, and from here you can just change the color of it, or you can just choose the by layer only, and we can directly hatch it. Okay, so you just choose the rectangle, and here type here as the 0.3 tab. We have to press tab for the rectangle part, and just type here as the 0.3, and once again press tab on your computer, on your keypad, and just press enter. After that this rectangle has been made. Now we have to move it to its proper position. How to place it to its proper position of this ortho, and we have to drag it into a 0.1 format. Same way we have to drag m type move it above as the 0.1 format, 0.1. Okay, how I made it? I just made a rectangle here. Then after what we do, we have selected move to this corner, then selected this. I will just show once again how I did. Just move this part to this end. Okay, what I did, just select this part, just type enter, then select this part and drag it like this way, in this way. Just type here as a 0.1, enter it. Same way we have to just move it above. Just select it from this end and drag it above as the 0.1, enter it. Okay, like this way we have made our column here. And now here we have to add the hatch also. We'll be adding that hatch afterwards. First of all, we will be adding the this text. So okay, now the only thing remaining here is the adding the text, and adding the text, then the dimension, and then we'll be adding for this plinth area, then this the slab area, means slab projection, plinth projection, then hatching part is remaining, and how to make this later is also been remaining. So just control S, and we will be seeing it into a part 2 of it. Now let's cover the remaining part of this floor plan. So the remaining part of this floor plan are the text, then the dimension, then the plinth projection, then the slab projection, and the hatch. Only this much part is been remaining, so we will be completing it. First of all, we will be making the text, then after we will be start with the dimension part. So you can see that here whatever the text are being added, we will be adding that much text. As you see that this is the bedroom 3 cos 4.5 meter, we will be adding this text. We will see how to add it. So for that, how to do it? Just here in this annotation toolbar, here is the option of this multi-line text. Just choose this multi-line text, and then you have to just here we have to off this option. Here we have to just drag it and place it like here, and from here we have to just name it like bedroom, and we should know the dimension of it. Its dimension is about 3 cross 4.5 feet, 4.5 meter. Okay, and we just drag all of this, and we need to be making it into a layer. Which layer we need to make into a text layer format? So for that, what we do, just drag from here this formatting. In it, the layer option is present. Here we have to choose for the layer of this text. Okay, and then after, in this paragraph, we have to make it into a form of the center, like this. Okay, you can see that all these details are being made. Okay, like this way the text has been added. Every time we no need to add the same thing. We just copy it, and all the things will be added. Okay, so how to do it? Just type here as CO for the copy, then select one thing, one text of this bedroom, 3 cross 4.5, and same thing we have to paste each and everywhere. This option only works when we type here as the CO and enter. When we just control C control V, it will not work. Okay, it is the very best option, I think. And like this way we can place it for this toilet area also, and uh, this lobby area also. Here this lobby area will be present, and this parking area has been present here as the 3 feet cross 4 feet. Okay, 3 cross 4 meter, or it is 4 cross 3 meter. It is looks like it is 4 cross 3 meter. Okay, so as you can see that this much text we are going to add, and some dimension of it are being present like this, as we will be adding them. As you see here also, for this kitchen part, it is about 3 cross 4.5 meter. So the same dimension is in present. So we'll just double tap on this text, and it will be reloaded. Means it will be in the edited format. Just type here as the kitchen, and its dimension will be 3 cross 4.5 meter. Same way here I can see that you can see that living room is present here, which is about 4 cross 6 meter. Living room, just double tap on it and type here as the living room, and from here as the 4 cross 6 meter, and you can see that the text has been added properly. Same way, this is the toilet area, this is the bath area. So I will just type here as the bath, and its distance is basically about the width is about 1.2 meter, and we can reduce the size of it also. I will just show you how to reduce it, and just type here as the 2 meter as the total length of it. I will just drag it like this way, and double tap on this, control A for selection of all of this, and from here we just choose from the text here in this style. We just type here as the 0.15 and press enter. You can see that the size of it has been reduced. Okay, so how to move it into perfect format? Just move it like this way. Now here you can see that here we have to type here as the toilet, press enter, and from here the length of it is about length of it is basically taken as the 1 cross 0.9 meter. Means it is the 1 meter as this length, and 0.9 as the height. 1 cross 0.9 meter. Okay, and like this the text has been added, but you can see that this is not fitting it properly here. So we have to reduce it to 0.15 as the text size. But every time we no need to do the same thing. We have the option present as here as the match property. When we just click on this here, this size is about 0.15, and this size is about 0.2. When I just choose the match property, choose this first option, and when I choose the second option, it will be automatically updated with this format. Okay, when you double tap on it, you can just reduce its size. Okay, and move it like this way. It actually works. Then the living room has been completed, this kitchen part has been completed. This staircase, this staircase part is basically staircase is being present here. The staircase area is basically about 3 point or something. It is about 2.35 2.35 cross 3.5, 2.35 cross 3.5, 3.5, and this is the in the meter format. For that, every time we don't need to check or we can directly choose from here also to see the distance or to measure it. That is about 1 cross 2.35. Okay, same way it has been present here. The landing part also we can see it. Okay, to see whether it is about 3.5 or not, so what we do, choose the dimension tool from here and drag it and choose from here, as we can see that it is about 3.5. So what is remaining now? Remaining part is about here. Also one thing to be added, that here we just copy one thing here, as we read to the tread and the riser we require here. Provide the distance of it, just control A, provide the tread is equal to 0.23. The trade ID we have taken here as the 0.25. Enter it. We have to provide here as the riser. Riser here we have taken here as the 0.156. 0.156, and we just drag it both of it and choose this paragraph format from here and place it here. Same way we can reduce its size also. Just control A. We can reduce its size to 0.1 and press enter. You can see that the size of it has been reduced. Just drag it and place it like here. You can see that the content whatever you want has been added. Then the last part here remaining is the lobby part. Lobby, and its distance is basically 2.35 cross 3.8. It should be 2.35. It's 2.35 cross 3.8. Looks like 3.8. Okay, just type here as the 3.8, and you can see that the lobby as area has been added. We have added all this area, all this text has been added. Only this much parking area has been remaining. Parking, you select, type parking, and its distance is basically about 4 cross 3 meter. Okay, and one more thing is remaining, like here you can see that it has been present as the veranda, that is 1.2 cross 1.2 meter. Just move it like this way and type here as the 1.2 cross 1.2 meter, and you can see that the text has been added. You can see if the size of it is very much bigger, so we can directly choose from this match property, choose this area, choose this point and choose this point. You can see that the size of it has been reduced. Okay, to add the furniture and all these things, we in the previous video I have in this section 8 I have shown you how to add this furniture and all that. By Ctrl+2 you can directly choose this option. Ctrl+2, you will be directed to this window, and from here we can directly choose the furniture part. But for this case I am not going to add the furniture. I am going to see for this section elevation, so for that I will not add this part. Okay, now the text has been added. Now the next text that to be added, that is the this window and door part. Whatever the text we required, we just provide it. Just type CO, enter. Just choose this line, and from here just drag it here. Just select all of it and type here as the W2, as this window is basically W2 window, as its size is basically about 2 point its size is 1.2 meter and this size is 1.5 meter. So we just choose here as the W2 as this window. When you double tap on it, it is about 0.15. Okay, so how to copy it? Just type here as a CO, enter, select the object, enter it, select the base point, and then after you can see that when you can just directly copy it and paste it of this ortho for the proper making. Just place it like this here, and here also, here. You can see that W2 window was this one. Now we have to change the naming of it to W1 wherever required, wherever the windows are present. The W1 windows are 4 windows, so we just change their naming to W1. W1 is basically about 1.5 meter. So just double tap on it and just type here as the W1. Just type here as the W1. When you double tap on that text, it will be converted into edited format. Just select this ventilators format here for this toilet and bath area. This windows are present in the form of the ventilators. Just type here as the V, and same way we have to type here as the V, and you can see that all the text has been added properly. Control S for showing it in the proper format. Here you can see that all the content is been added. Now the remaining is this part of this leader that we have added here. We have to add that part also, but before that we just add the text part. So how to add this dimension part, how to add it? You can see that we just add a minimum dimension here, because we get a proper format like 3 cross 4.5. It is present here. Every time we don't need to provide it 4.5 this dimension here and all that. Okay, so how to provide the dimension now? So for the dimension, just choose the dimension tool from here, and you can directly drag from here to here. You can see that it has been looking like this as a 3.38, but I will just close it. You can see that it is about 3.38. We have to set the dimension style as this is in not proper format. So Control S first of all. Then after we have to just type here as the DMISTY for the dimension style manager, or you can directly go from in annotate. In this annotate, when you just or you can go to this annotate toolbar here, or window here. In it, we just move to this dimension. In this dimension, we have to choose this option here as the dimension style manager. Then this window will open like this, or you can directly type here as the DMISTY for the dimension style manager. Just click on enter. The same window will open of the dimension style manager. In this standard, we have to choose for the standard. Then after, click on this modify, or you can make your own style also. I will just modify this. In this symbol and the arrow, you can change the symbol also of it. You can choose for the architectural purpose. You can choose directly here as the architectural tick. I will just choose here as the closed field. Here you can choose the size of the arrow. Just type here as the 0.2, enter it. Then the text size, we can change the text size as the 0.2, or we can reduce the size of it also. Then the main work of ours is present in this primary unit. In this primary unit, we have to set the units and all that. Unit format, what is the unit format? We are going here with the decimal format. Just choose this decimal, and in this precision format, as we require as the 0.23 or 0.15 as the thickness of the wall, as this much precision should be present. So I will just type here as 0.23, 0.00 as the precision should be present. And then after the decimal separator, here we are going to for the period, because for the decimal format, as you know that point means this period. Then the comma, the space is being present. If anything different is present, you can directly come here and change these options. Okay, just choose here as the period, and then after, here is the option as the zero separation. Here we just on this trailing option, means what happens if n number of the zeros, like 1.20 this option is present, and we have provided here as the precision as the 0.00, but we require here as the 1.2. How to do it? Just type here as the trailing, and it will neglect all the zeros that are not required. Okay, if I just type here as the 1.20, the precision is about 1.20, but when I just type here as a trailing, it will be converted into 1.2. Okay, just click on OK, and choose here as the set current, and click on close. Now go to this home, and once again choose this linear, or you can directly choose this dimension also. And to get into a proper format, just drag it and select it. You can see that the dimension is now in proper format. It is about 10.11. First of all, before making the dimension, we have to go to this layer property. In it, we have to choose for the dimension. Just type here as the just choose this dimension layer, and drag this part to this part, end part to the end part, and drag it above. You can see that 10.11 is been added as the dimension. Same way we can drag this part to this part, that is 9.61, but we generally take it from this part to this part on this ortho mode on. Okay, we have to specify this first point. Okay, specify this first point, choose this line, and drag it, and you can see that it is about 10.61. Move it, you can move it forward also. Like this way the dimension is been added here. Same way we can add the different text also. The dimension properties we can add I will just show. We will be not adding all of this. I will just show. You can see that it is 0.15. In our complete course we have seen it in this detail, right? So every time we don't need to add it. Okay, so I have just shown you how it actually works. 10.11, 10.61, whatever required dimension, we will be adding that much part only. Okay, we have covered with this text and the dimension part. Now we will be start with this next part, that is the plinth projection and the slab projection. Here you can see that as we have covered with this text part. Okay, now you can see that the two lines are being present here, as this red line and this blue line are being present, sky blue line are being present. Here this red line indicates the plinth projection, and this blue line indicates here is the slab projection. Now this is basically required for making the elevation and section format. So how to do it? So it is very simple, no need to worry. Just go to our AutoCAD file. In it we have to just choose the dimension layer. In this dimension layer we are going first of all for the plinth projection. Plinth projection, as you know that plinth is present at the bottom size. Okay, here this is basically this plinth, it is called as the plinth, and we are going to make the projection of it as the plinth projection like this. Okay, in this floor plan, and the distance of both of it is generally 0.1 as this plinth projection, and 0.15 from this line is about this slab projection. Okay, so now let's make it in the perfect format. So how to make it? So we will be start from this end, and we will be end to this part only. So we have chosen from this layer option as this plinth projection, and now we have to choose the polyline option here, or you can directly type here as the PL and enter. The same option will open. Just type here as the polyline, and after that we just choose here as the plinth projection has been chosen, and in it to see the whether the line has been perfectly added or not, we just on this line weight. This is basically the line weight is in present. Just on this line weight, let's take as the 0.3, and for to showing the line weight, here is the option present in it as called as the hide or show line weight. Just on this we have to on to show the line weight, and after that what we do, just drag this part, just drag a point to point, end point to end point to make the projection. You can see that I have just dragged it to this end. Same way I just drag it to this point, end point, and just drag it like this way. You can see that the red line is been in the thicker format, as we have provided here in the 0.3 as the thickness of this. Okay, just drag it and make the outer line of it perfect. Okay, you can directly choose from here also, and then directly choose this part, and end up like this here. Okay, you can see that our all the projection has been made perfectly, but for the plinth area we require to provide here and here. Here the only the slab projection will be present, no plinth projection will be present, because here the parking area is in present, and here no plinth is been required. The plinth will be come here only, as you can see that only the slab projection will be present here. The plinth projection will be removed from here to here only. Okay, so I will add that part also, but before that what we do, we just offset it to, as we have completed with this part. Now we have to offset it. O for offset, just type O, and just type here as 0.1 as the projection, this offset for the projection of the plinth. Just select it, choose the polyline, and drag it outward. You can see that the polyline has been dragged outward. Same way, choose the same polyline and drag it 0.15, and you can see that the polyline has been added perfectly. Same way, what we do, just select this the polyline, that the outer polyline whatever we have added, and choose from this layer option the slab projection. The slab projection has been chosen, and you can see that the slab projection has been seen. We can as we have completed with this making of this slab projection, so we will be just reducing it to by clicking on this by layer option, and you can see that it has been present in this format. But and one more thing, we just delete this polyline for this interior polylines. It is not required. Okay, it was just for the reference of it, and you can see that it is this is very much thicker in size, so we have to reduce it. So how to reduce it? Just select it, and then after in this properties toolbar, just we have to choose it by the by layer option. After clicking on this by layer, it has been added perfectly. Okay, now we have to see the further detail of here. You can see that this plinth projection is not being perfect. We require this plinth projection from here to here. Okay, how to make it? It is very simple. Just type here as the O for offset. Just type here as the 0.1, enter, and drag this part from here to here. You can just control Z for that same. You can directly TR, enter, trim this line. Okay, and just EX for extend, and extend this line. Just choose this polyline, and you can see that the line has been extended properly. Same way, here we cannot extend, so I will just type here as the offset and just type here as the 0.1, enter it, and choose this line downward. Then after, what we do here, we just match the property, the first property of this plinth projection, and the second property of this line. Okay, you can see that it has been added the projection perfectly, means it has been matched the property. Just EX, extend this line to this end. Okay, just TR for trim, and we don't require this part. You can see that the area is now been trimmed properly. Same way, we just delete this part. Here the stairs have been present, till here only the plinth will be seen. Okay, same way we can see from for here your plan also, that only till here only the plan is being seen. Now we will see the further detail of it. Here you can see that all the details have been perfect, but one thing is remaining, that here you can see that the slab projection has been seen here, but should be shown in the hidden format. Okay, as this also we have provided into a hatch format. So this format for this slab projection, we have to provide it into a hatch format. So how to provide it into a hatch format? Just select this polyline of this slab. Then after, we have to just go to this property. In this, we have to choose for this line type, and just choose here as the hidden, and you can see that it has been added with this polyline. Okay, just Control S, added with this part. Okay, you can see that we have added with all this concept, like the plinth area, plinth beam, plinth projection, then the slab projection. So to see the distance of each of it, so we go to this measure. In it, we can see that it is about 0.05, and this distance is 0.1. So the total distance will be 0.15. To see it more perfect, just go to this dimension, and in it we can just drag it. You can see that it is 0.1, and the projection for this slab projection is 0.15. Just escape it, and like this way we can see that our Control S, and our projection has been perfectly seen. Now what is remaining? One thing is remaining, that is the leaders. Adding the leaders means adding the text here in the form of the leaders, like the plinth projection, slab projection, and at the end we will be adding the hatch. So how to do it? To do it, we need to see for that plinth projection wherever it is been present. You can see that we require to provide here the plinth, here the detail of it as like here. How to provide it? Here you can see that the leader are being provided, the multi-leader, single leader are being provided. How to add them, we will see. So for now, we will be going to our plan. In this plan, to add the leader, what we do, just I will move it downward. Now to add the projection, we do here, go to this leader. Here in this annotation toolbar, here is the option of this leader. Just click on this leader, and then after, here we have to choose the layer option. In it, we have to go for this text option, text layer as the format, and go to this leader, escape it, go to this leader, choose this layer as the text format, and then after, we just drag off this ortho. First of all, here you can see that in this property menu, this thickness is being shown here properly. So we have to reduce it to by layer. Then after, once again go to this leader, add leader, just drag this part. You can see that you are able to make into a horizontal and the vertical format only, but I don't want to into this format. So what we will do, I will just off this ortho mode, and I will just drag this part and choose this line. You can see that a line has been made, means projection has been made like this of this leader, and I have dealt all this concept very clearly as of the leader and all that. You must be very much familiar with this concept. Okay, so now you can see that the leader has been added. Here in it, we do that, what we do here, just type here as the chhaja, and it's basically details are what are its detail. Chhaja projection 0.45 meter, chhaja projection and enter it, and 0.45 meter as its projection we have taken. Okay, as you know that it is about 0.45 we have taken as the length, and it is about 0.5, 0.15 as this distance, 0.145 as this distance, and this distance is basically the total of this plus this. Okay, we have clearly seen the concept of it, and after that you can see that the it has been added the text properly. Okay, whatever the text we want, it has been added text. So you can see that like this way we added the projection. Same way we can add for this projection also for this slab projection and all that. So for that, what we do, just once again click on this leader, and choose this line. Okay, and you can just type here as the slab projection. Okay, and it is basically 0.15 from the 0.15 meter from away from the main line. Okay, just type here as 0.15. Same way, what we do, we just type here as the every time we don't need to go and choose this line. We can directly choose this part also. Just directly choose this line, CO, enter, choose the base point of it, and after that what we do, just drag this line to this end of it, of this we want this red line to be noticed. Okay, so for that we just drag it like this way. We can just move it. Okay, we can move it downward also. Here I just type here as the plinth projection. Plinth projection is basically we have taken here as the 0.1 meter as the plinth projection we have taken. Slab projection we have seen, plinth projection we have seen, and the chhaja projection we have seen. Same way we can add the chhaja, means add the multiple this leaders also. So how to add the multiple leaders? Every time we don't need to add single all that. If this is very much connected, so we can add the chhaja like directly here. So how to add it? Just drag from this side and choose here as the add leader. After that it will say that select a multi-leader format. So just we have to choose this line, and then after we have to choose this chhaja. Okay, you can see that this green dotted line are being seen, and you can see that it has been added into a form of the this format. Okay, this multiple leader format, it has been added. Control S and save your changes. Here you can see that this 1 2 3 options are being seen present here. You can add it as per your wish. I will not add here now. Okay, it is not that much hard. Just you have to copy one name and place it here, and just replicate or just copy it and move it forward, and just rename it. Okay, next what we do, we just show the arrow where is the up symbol. Okay, likewise of here you can see that the up symbol is being shown here. So how to show it? So for that we will be going into a text format. In it we are going to see for the now we will be going for this line format. In it we will be just dragging from here on the ortho mode. Choose this point till here. Then after what we do, we just choose from here as the polygon, and after that we just type here as the 3 enter the number of the side. He says that enter the number of the sides. Here just we type here as the 3, enter it. We are going to make a rectangle, we are going to make a triangle from it. So we have to do something, do this part. How to make a rectangle, triangle of it? We can manually make by using the polyline or the line, but the most professional way, that is going to this polygon. After that here it says that enter the number of the side. Here we just choose the 3 sides, as the triangle has the only 3 sides. Just enter it 3, and then it will say that specify the center point of the polygon. Just choose this center point. Then it will say that inscribed in circle or circumscribed about circle. Just choose the inscribed in circle, and we just move it like this way, and you can see that the triangle has been made. I will just tr enter and trim this part. Okay, you can see that a triangle has been made perfectly. Same way what we do, just move it like this inward. We can increase the line thickness of it to show it more perfect, or you can directly type here as the up for this symbol. Just for that, CO, I will just copy it, and just copy any text. Just type here as the up up, and just make it smaller, and just join this part just select this part. Now we have to make this line here also. So for that, what we do, just type here as a CO, enter, select the base point, just drag it here, just drag this line. After that, what we do, just select this format as the arrow rotate. After rotation, what we do, just drag it like this way. You can see that the rotation has been made perfectly, and we have to place it in the proper format. So how to do it, just drag it and choose the midpoint of it. You can see that a perfect position has been added. You can see that the symbol of the text has been in the different orientation. You can directly choose the rotate option, and you can see that it has been in the proper format now. Okay, like this way it actually works, and the projection is shown like this. We can reduce the size of it also by choosing the scale formation, but I will let it be now. Control S, and we have seen all the details of it, how to make the slab projection, plinth projection, then the leader, then the one thing is remaining only, that is the hatch. Adding the hatch. Control S, till now whatever detail we have added. Here you can see that whatever detail we have added, only this section line has been remaining and this hatch has been remaining. So how to add this hatch first of all? So to add the hatch first of all, there is an option, as we have seen in our course earlier, that in this hatch, you can see that in this draw toolbar the hatch option is present here. Just click on this hatch, and before that we have to choose the, in this layer option, we have to choose the hatch layer. Just click on this hatch, and then after, once again go to this hatch creation. Okay, a window will open like this of the hatch creation. Then after here, for this walls and all that, we generally choose the this solid format. We can change the different formats also, but here we will be choosing by layer. In this property section, here we have to choose by layer option, and then the solid layer should be chosen. And what we do now, you can see that one thing is remaining here also, that before doing the slab part, means before adding the hatching part, here the opening is being present here. This opening is basically 1.2 meter. You can see the dimension of it also. This opening is basically 1.2 meter, and it's a distance from about 0.6, and so we will be now making a opening here. So how to make it, just make a line here. We have to just go to this wall layer, just make a line here. After making of a line, offset it as the 0.6, enter it, just move it above, and then after select once again and move it above as the 1.2, enter it. As you see that it has been selected like this way. A opening need to be created. So for that we just tr enter and trim this part. You can see that it has been trimmed properly. Just delete this. Okay, trim this, and you can see that now our plan has been perfectly made. This part was not been made of this opening, so this was some problem. Now all this concept has been now cleared. Okay, Control S. Now once again we will be adding the hatch. So for that we just go to this hatch layer. Just choose this hatch layer. In this we just choose this hatch. Then the hatch creation window will open in this ribbon area. Then we have to choose here as the solid. We can choose as per here all these types are in present, but I prefer to use solid when we are going for the plan view, and when we are going for the section elevation, at that time we can change it to different format. Just choose here as the solid, and here we have chosen by layer, and I will just show you some concept of this hatch layers. You can see that when I just drag it downward here, just click on it, you can see that it has been added the creation of it, the hatch of it. Okay, just type it here and select it, and you can see that it has been added. But when I just drag on it, it is not selecting. Why it is not selecting? It is not selecting because the total boundary of the particular area is not being seen in this screen. It will work basically in the form of the screen only. Okay, here you can see that for this area, the screen in this boundary is been present in the inside the whatever we are currently seeing. It is being seen inside the screen, so this area is being highlighted and it is being selected. Okay, but it is not been selecting. How to select it? We have to just zoom out and just see the lines of this hatch and just choose it. You can see that a hatch line has been made. Hatch has been made. Okay, just select it. Same way we have to select all of this content to make the hatch. Wherever the wall will be coming, at that part we just add this hatch, and after completion of all this you can directly close creation or just press enter it, and you can see that all the hatch has been present. one hatch is been remaining here. So how to add that hatch? After Here is the option of adding the same topic here by just choosing here in this format as the pick point, and just choose this line and press enter it. It is not selecting. Looks like there is any problem. I don't think there is any problem. You can choose a different okay, it is now been selected, and like this way it has been completed with our hatch part also. Now here one more hatch is been required here as of for this column part, that is basically red color. We just choose this solid, and in it we have to choose the color as a form of the red, and just drag it, and you can choose here as the column, and you can see that a floor plan is perfectly made. You can see that as of now you are able to see all this concept very clearly, and all these details are being added perfectly. Okay, now we will be seeing the further detail of adding the section. We will be able to see that section part when we will be making the section view. Okay, like this is a section view, but this section line we will be making now. So how to make this section line? The section line is basically, or let's say this section line should be made by cutting this main part. We cannot cut any of this by directly, means only the one area we cannot directly cut. We just need to cut the staircase, the toilet area, then the wall should be cut, the door should be cut, and the window should be cut to show it in the proper format like this. Okay, if we directly choose the this area as the section, as here only the wall and the two windows will be shown, nothing else will be shown. Okay, so you have to make a proper format of this section also. This part we will be seeing when we are going to see for the section AB. Okay, whatever the section A and section B are being present here, we will be adding this line also at that time only. Whatever present till now is been perfect for now. Okay, so we will be now adding one text here as to show that it is a ground floor level, ground floor. That is basically size of it is about what we have taken. The first of all you type here as the width, and then after we have to type here as the length. So the width is about 10.11 and cross 10.61. So I will just type here as the 10.11 cross 10.61. Okay, and place here as the meter symbol, and just enter it. We can bold it, or we can just directly place it like here. It looks like the size of it is very much small. Just double tap or control A, and we just type here as 0.3, enter it, and just if the size has been very much, and like this is happened, just scroll it downward like this way, and you can see that it has been added properly. Just move it down. Okay, of this ortho mode of this, and move it downward, and like this way we have completed our this ground floor plan. Now in the next video we will see for this elevation view how to make it perfectly, and then after in the third part we will see for this section view. Okay, that's it for this video. As we have perfectly seen how to make this floor plan, right, in which we have added the dimension, this staircase, this text, then this hatch area and all that, applied the doors, windows, and all the things are been completely done, right? And then after we have added this plinth projection, slab projection. Okay, that this part of this slab projection, plinth projection is required when we are using the making the elevation view. That part we are going to take now, right? In it we have seen how to make this chhaja projection. So let's get start with our next part, that is our elevation. So we all require these types of this plinth projection, slab projection, then this all the boundaries we required. Okay, so as we have completed with this floor plan, now we will be start with the elevation view. In this elevation view you can see that different components have been present. Like this is the plinth area, where basically this plinth is taken about 0.6 meter, or we take basically it is about 2 feet from the ground level. This is the ground level, and the plinth area is about 0.6 meter or 600 mm, or we generally take it as the 2 feet. Then after you can see that a height of here, the floor to floor height we have taken here is about 3 meter. A 3 meter total height is about taken here. That 3 meter After that 3 meter height, you can see that this portion is been present here. It is called as the slab. This slab thickness is we have taken here as the 0.12 meter, or we generally or is equal to 120 mm. Okay. And then after we have added this parapet wall that is about 0.9 meter of this height. And then after you can see that this is the headroom we have added, basically used for the staircase, means headroom to go to the terrace level. Okay, so we have added all these details. So we will seeing that in this floor plan, you can see that this some concept are very much important. This plinth level height, we generally take it as the 0.6 meter, and from this plinth level, this total height is about 3 meter, right? But before that, we need to see the windows height also, what we have to take. Then from this to this seal height, it is called as the seal height. From this bottom window part to this part is called as the seal height, and it is about generally taken it as the 0.3. You can directly choose the measure command, 0.9. Okay, you can see that it is about 0.9 meter, that is basically 3 feet from the plinth level. Then after you have to take this distance, this area distance, as about this total distance of this window, we have to take it as 1.2 meter, or generally taken as the 4 feet. And then after the projection of this chhaja is been taken here as the 0.12 meter, or we can take it as the 0.1 also. Here we have taken 0.1, and for the slab portion we have taken here as the 0.12 meter. So we will see all of this concept very clearly. And you can see that the chhaja projection is also being shown. All these concepts are being required, and we have made this using this floor plan with the using the all this projection. Okay, as we have seen what are the projection: plinth projection, slab projection, and chhaja projection. And then the outer ear wall we have used, and made this elevation. So we will be seeing all of this concept very clearly. Okay, let's get started. But before, I noticed it after making the floor plan, that here this part we need to make a window here. Okay, as you see that in this floor plan, after completion of this floor plan one, I have referenced it, and seen that here the window for this staircase is been required, and based on that only we have made this elevation view. Okay, so how to make this staircase, this window now? So to make this window, we go to this AutoCAD file, our AutoCAD file. In it, we will choose this hatch layer. Basically, we have to delete this hatch layer first of all. So how to choose it? Just choose it, and after that a selection window will open like here as the hatch. This selection window is been taken by this customization. In it, we can choose for the selection cycling, and after that this window will open, and here we have to on this window. Okay, after that what we do, we have to delete this whole hatch layer. Okay, so how to delete it? Just directly choose this hatch and delete it. We will delete this also, and add it in the here. You can see that when I just deleted it, the line has been also been deleted. So I just control Z, and now I will be just selecting it by going and clicking at the center. Okay, so to delete it faster way, just delete it, and you can see that the hatch layer has been deleted. Now we'll be making a window here. Okay, so here a whole window will be present from this end to this end, as this is the staircase part being present. And as we have seen for this elevation view also, how much it is been taken, we will see. But generally here from this end to this end, the window is been taken. So how to make it? Just go to our AutoCAD file. In it, we have to just make a line, L for line, and enter it. After that, we have to just on this ortho mode. Okay, make a note of it, on this ortho mode, and just drag it downward like this till here. Same way we have to drag this downward to this projection. You can see that a perpendicular projection is being seen. Just drag it till here. Then after we have to select both of this, and in this layer we have to choose the layer for this window. Just choose this window layer, and you can see that it has been converted into a window layer format. Okay, so what's the next step? Just choose the line here, and just choose the midpoint from this side, and choose the perpendicular distance. Same way we have to change the layer type here to this window. Just drag it, choose this layer window. Okay, after that we have to do the further step. What are the further step? We have made the center line part. Then we have to just choose the midpoint of it, and drag this to this end of this midpoint. Okay, after that what we do, we just offset it about 0.03. Enter. We'll be offsetting it in two direction, above and below. just offset it. Then we have to tr for trim, just tr enter. After that we have to just choose the alternate lines, okay, to make it in the form of the sliding window. You can see that it has been made into a form of the sliding window. So like this way we have made our window also here. Here no projection of this chaja is been present, okay, as this is for the staircase part. Now we will be adding the hatching we will be adding for this floor plan. Now as we have deleted, we have to apply it once again. So how to apply? Here you go to this draw here, and then in it we have to just choose here as the hatch. After this hatch we have to just choose a particular hatch pattern. Like here we have to choose for the solid. Here are different patterns we present for the hatch layer. We generally take solid for making the floor plan. Just choose this solid, and then after in this properties menu, here you can see that red is been selected. We have to choose by layer option, as we have been defined that hatch layer what's the color should be there, okay. So after that what we do, just directly choose this projection here, and you can see that the hatch layer has been made. So now you can see that when I just drag it into the center part, it is not showing. Why? The complete boundary of this hatch is not been seen, so it is not been adding. How to add this? Now just zoom out little bit and then just drag it, and you can see that a hatch has been added, okay. Same way here you can see that just move it sideway and just drag it, you can see that a hatch has been added. Same way we have to add the hatch to all the walls, okay. Just drag it and make the hatch walls. Just choose this part, just choose this part, just Control Z. Looks like there is any problem. No, there was not. I have just selected this part, so just choose this part, and after that just select the last part also here. And after that what we do, just click on enter, or you can directly click on this close creation, just enter it. You can see that this here the problem is showing once again. So let it be. What we'll be doing, we will be just adding the hatch separately here. Just choose this solid, and we'll be just adding a hatch and close creation, or directly press enter, and you can see that a hatch has been added properly. Now we will be start with our elevation part. As we have seen the full concept of how to make this elevation view, and some detail of it, like the seal height is about 3 meter 0.9 meter, or 3 feet, and then after this window height we take it about 4 feet, that is about 1.2 meter. And this chaja project this lintel height, we generally take the lintel height from the ground level or the plinth level, okay. From plinth level to this lintel height, it is about 2.1 meter, that is about 7 feet. And after that this is 0.1 meter, as the this chaja is been present here, okay. So let's make it now. So how to start with here just as I am going, you have to follow up like me, so to make it into a to understand it into a better format, okay. So now as we see that it is very complicated to see because of this hatch. So what we do, we just hide this hatch. How to hide this hatch? In this layer option, just click on this, drag this downward, and you can click on it, it will drag downward. And here are the three options, that is the lock, this is the freeze, and this is the turn a layer on or off. Just you have to click once again, once on it, and the layer it will say that the layer will be turned off. What do you want to do? Just I click on here as the turn the current layer off. Just click on it, and you can see that the layer has been off. It has not been deleted, it has just been hided, okay. Like this way we can hide a layer. Now we will be make our elevation. So let's get started here. So how to make the elevation view? First of all, first things we need to do is we have to make the this exterior walls. As you can see that for this elevation, we have just made the 4 exterior walls, 1 2 3, and this one is the 4th. After that we have added the column, but basically at the starting we have added these 4 walls. How to add them we will now see. So for that, this is the first step. So to make it into a projection, many of them what do, just choose a line and drag it upward like this, okay, like this. Just I will choose a different layer of this wall only, okay. Just I will show you how it others do. Just they drag and move it above like this way, but it is not proper way. Just delete it. There is a better way, most used way, that is the construction line. as we have seen in our course that at the starting also what is the construction line, how to do it, and some different concept of this construction line. Here you can see that in this draw toolbar there is an option. When you just drag it, here is the option of this construction line. When you just click on this construction line, you can see that a construction line, when you click on it, you can see that the construction line has been seen. The shortcut for it is typing Excel for the construction line, or it is called as the X line also. Just enter it. After that, it will here in the command line you can see that specify a point or horizontal, vertical, angle, bisect, offset. We have seen all this concept when we have been dealing here, but now we will be starting with this. As we require the vertical lines, okay, we can directly choose and on this ortho and make like this also. Like this also construction line, you can see that a vertical line which is been made like this of this construction line. But I will not prefer you to now we will be seeing the perfect way of making it. How to make this perfectly perfect line? Just choose this 0 as a layer format and choose the color of this layer, a lighter one. Just I will drag and choose this gray color. Okay, just click on OK to see it more perfectly. After that, what we do now, we have to make a construction line. So for this construction line, what we type, just escape it first of all to cancel all the commands. Then after we have to just type here as the Excel for the construction line, press enter. Then we have to specify the horizontal or the vertical way we want the construction line. As we want the vertical way, so I will just type here as the V for the vertical and just enter it. And after that you can see a vertical line has been made perfectly. Now we have to make the exterior wall for this elevation view. How to make it? Just drag zoom in and choose this point. Okay, for the making of this exterior wall, you can see that a point has been selected for making the exterior wall of this floor plan. After that, we have to, the first point has been selected. Next point was basically the this staircase part being present here. The next point was basically here. What we do, just drag and select this exterior wall. Okay, the one we have added one wall, second wall, construction line, then the third construction line will be present here at this end. Okay, and the fourth, we will be not adding the first of all the doors and all that. We will see all of this concept when we just completed first of all the basic part of it, and then after we will be moving on to making this door and stairs and windows of it. Okay, then after the three lines of the construction line are been made, the fourth line we have to take the exterior wall of this, or you can directly choose from here. And you can see that four construction line are been made. Just click on escape and you can see that a construction line is been perfectly made. Now we will see the further detail of it. So how to do the further detail, like I just choose a line here, or you can directly type here as the Excel and then after put here Excel, enter, enter for the horizontal, and you can see that a horizontal line has been made perfectly. But I just make a small line. So for that I will just on this ortho mode. After that, what we do, I will just zoom in and just drag a line from this end to this end like this way. Okay, you can see that a line has been perfectly made. Now we will be making the as you can see that this is the ground level is been made. Now we have to make all the things like of here also. You can see that as I have made here the ground level. Now we have to make the further detail of this elevation. So what are the further detail? Like here you can see that first of all we have to offset this line to 0.6 meter above. Then after we have to offset this same line to 3 meter as the floor height, and then after we have to offset it for the slab projection. Okay, slab height and the slab thickness, and then after we have to make the parapet wall and the headroom. So how to do it, we'll see now. Just go to our AutoCAD file. In it we just type here as the O for offset, just enter it. After that, what we do, just click on type here as the 0.6 as the plinth level. After typing here as 0.6, just move it above. Okay, you can see that a observe this portion is been made. Just offset it 0.6 meter. Then after we have to make the further detail of it. So how to make the further detail of it, I will just it's look like a very bigger line, or let it be. Now we will be making the offsetting the further detail, the 3 meter as the height of this floor. First of all, we will be making the overview of this elevation and then making it perfect with the more detail of it. Just type here as the O, enter, and then after here we have to type here as the 3 meter as the total height. Just enter 3, type 3 and enter it. Then after we have to just choose this line and drag it above, as this will be the total height of this elevation. Okay, or total height of this floor plan. After that, we have to make the further detail, like just drag it above and choose here as the 0.12 as the slab thickness. Just enter it as the 0.12, and after that you can see that the after 0.2 here, the parapet wall 0.9 should be added here. So how to add it? Type here as the offset 0.9 as the parapet wall. Just enter it, and after that this slab area we have to add 0.9 as the parapet wall, and you can see that a parapet wall has also been added. You can see that our overview of this elevation has been made. Now how to see it more perfectly? To see it more perfectly, what we do, just tr enter and trim this lines. Okay, trim this line, tr enter and trim this line. You can see that the construction line has been deleted from all these parts. Okay, just trim it. Okay, you can see that all the concepts are being perfectly seen, and it has been shown perfectly. Now you can see that this is the plinth area, this is the floor height area, then this is the slab projection, this is the slab thickness, then this is the parapet wall, and after that we have to add a headroom. This headroom height is basically taken as the 2.1 meter. This headroom height is generally taken as the 2.1 meter from the slab area. Here you can see that from this I can just choose this dimension, and you can see that from this part to this part it is about 2.1 meter. So we'll be making a 2.1 meter as the offset. Now as we have made this offset here, we will be first of all making the overview of this floor plan, and then after making it more perfect, just type here as the O for enter, and just type here as the 2.1 as the offset for this headroom. Just choose the above line for this slab projection. Just drag it above. Then after we have to drag once again above to a slab projection of 0.12. Enter it, and you can see that a 0.12 meter distance has been made. Okay, thickness of the slab has been made for this headroom. Now how to do the further step? Just ex extend and drag it upward like this way, and now you can see that a headroom has also been made. Tr for trim, just enter tr, and you can see that a headroom has also been made. You can see that main concept of this has been completed of this elevation. You can see that all this main concept of this overview has been made. Now we have to make the further more detail of it. How to make this further more detail? We will be now seeing them. As you see that this is the exterior wall we have taken from here. Then after, here is the first is the plinth projection, then this is the slab projection. The plinth projection we have taken here as the 0.1 meter, and the slab projection from this outer ear wall we have taken as the 0.15 meter. So we will be now seeing it more perfectly how to do it. You can see that this is the exterior wall, but I have the plinth projection is still here, so we have to add till here. Okay, same way for this slab part also, means this stair parts also, here the projection is still here for this plinth. Same for this also. So we have to now add the plinth projection. So how to add this plinth projection? So for that, what we do, go to our model here, and then after we just whatever detail we have added till now are been now perfect, right? So we will be making just drag them, and we will not we will be changing the properties as of the layer. So just select all of this, then choose this in this layer we have to choose for this walls. Okay, after that you can see that the wall layers has been added perfectly. Now we will be adding the projection for this plinth. So how to add this projection for this plinth? Just we have to type here as the XL for the construction line. Just type here as the XL, enter it, and then after we have to type here as the V for the vertical. After that, what we do, we just drag it like this way, this first point, then this second point, as this is required for this construction line, this plinth projection. Okay, just choose this line also for this plinth projection. This red line is called as the plinth line. Okay, plinth projection. Then the same way we have to zoom in and choose this end line. Okay, and you can see that the plinth projection has been seen here perfectly. Now how to add this plinth projection perfectly? Now to add this perfectly, you can see that here it will be extended till here, then it will be chosen here, and this part also been extended. How to do it now? Just type ex for extend and then drag it till this point. You can see that it has been dragged till this end. Okay, same way we have to drag this line to this part. As this above is the slab projection, it should be greater than it, so we will be adding the slab projection afterwards. Okay, first of all we will be doing this plinth projection. So we have added the plinth, right? Now we can see the more detail of it. We can just tr enter, or what we do, we just let's say we make a line here from this part to this part, and Control Z. Okay, we have made a line from this part to this part, or we can just choose this line and then choose the layer option from here and choose the wall layer. Okay, in the same way we will be making the same concept here. Choose a layer. In this layer option we have to choose for the wall and just drag it and making downward. You can choose a rectangle and make this whole concept, but this is how we do it. After that, we have seen how to do it. Just select all of this and delete this, and you can see that we should not be deleting this part. Just Control Z. We have to trim this part. Just TR enter and trim this part. After that, what we do here, you can see that this is the thickness of this first part of this exterior wall. This was the exterior wall and it was a projection of that exterior wall, but here we require the plinth projection first of plinth projection. So we will be just trimming this part here, and then after trimming this above part, and you can see that the line has been trimmed. Same way the interior part of it, we have to trim it. Just TR enter and we have to trim this interior part. Same way we have to trim this part here. Okay, and you can see that whole thing we have trimmed. Okay, same way we just drag it and trim this line, and you can see that the trim projection has been made perfectly. Now we have to TR enter and trim this lines also to see it more perfectly as the plinth projection, as this is the wall exterior, and it will not come under the come in this plinth format. So the plinth format we have added as the 0.1. So all this concept is now been perfectly cleared. So just drag it completely, and then after what we have to do, just choose from this layer and choose this wall layer. Okay, and you can see that it has been added perfectly. Now we have to see the more detail of it, how to do it. As you see from this also, I will just zoom in here. You can see that the projection of it we have made. You can see that the projection we have made like this plinth format. From here the plinth is being present. Same way we have made this plinth format. Then after we have add the all the detail here. Now we have to add the this slab projection. Okay, we have to make the slab projection that is basically about 0.15 meter, right? And then after we go for this chhajja area, chhajja projection. So for this slab projection we have to make 4 projection here also, as the first projection here, because the slab is about 0.15 meter in this length, and the same way from here also 0.15, as this was the plinth was 0.1, this slab is 0.15, so we cannot take the same projection for the plinth and the slab. So for that we will be adding the different projection for this area. Okay, same way we will be adding for this adding this projection for slab projection for this headroom also. So let's see how to do it. So for that, what we do, we will be choosing the in this layer format we have to choose for this 0 layer. Okay, we generally took this 0 layer for the purpose of making the all this detail, or the construction line, making of this construction line. Just type here as the XL for the construction line, press enter. After that we have to just type here as the V and enter. As we have made the plinth projection, now we have to make the slab projection. So for that we have, as we know the slab projection here, the slab projection line is this blue line. So we have to make the projection of it. So how to do it, just choose this endpoint here, just XL enter, V enter, and just choose this projection for this line. After that this projection is been made. Same way we have to make this projection also here. Just choose this projection, as this is required for this headroom. Choose this projection, then after we have to choose this end projection now. Okay, now you can see that it has been much more cleared here. Okay, of this lines. Now how to do it, we have to just EX for extend, or we can directly make an rectangle also, but we can directly make an rectangle here, REC, and we can directly choose a rectangle here, or you can directly choose rectangle purpose. We should need here the 2 points. So for that we will be just choosing here as the extend command. Just extend it, and you can see that it has been added till this end. Same way we have to extend this part also till this part, extend these lines. Same way we have to extend these lines also for this slab projection. And then after we just delete these lines, just delete it, You can see that the slab projection is being seen here, but the lines are being not present here. So what we do, just type here as the L for line, and just join these lines. Same way, just join this line, and choose this headroom part also, and join these lines. Okay, as we have completely seen how to make this slab projection also. Now we will be just trimming this part. This part is not required, so I will just trim this part. Here you can see that we have trimmed it perfectly. Same way we will be trimming this headroom part also, as the for the slab projection, for the slab, as this line will interpret, means it will be giving us problem when we will be making the this hatch layers. Okay, so we have made this part. After that, what we do, here you can see that we have made these lines. Now we have to delete this interior part for this slab also, and we have to make a window here. First of all, we will be making the below windows, means this windows for this floor plan. Okay, this here, this window and these doors will be making. It is very simple to making this windows and the doors, and after that we will be start with this part. Okay, for now we will be just trim this part, tr enter, and trim this part, and you can see that a perfectly seen complete overview of this elevation now. Okay, just control S and to save the changes, and then after we will be move further. So after that we will be now adding the windows. How to add these windows? You can see that there are basically two windows, this one window and this second window for the staircase. We will be adding the staircase window afterwards. First of all, we will be adding this window and this door, so we will be making the projection of it. So how to make this projection? Just type here as the Excel for the construction line. Just type Excel, enter it, and then after we have to just type here as the V for the vertical line. Just type V, enter, and then after, here you can see that the layer is being chosen as the 0. We have to for this construction line, this window, we have to choose 4 points for 4 lines here. What are the 4 lines? We have to choose the Chhaja projection. This is the called as the Chhaja projection. Then this is the window projection, and this is the Chhaja projection. We have to make the 4 construction line, vertical construction line for this purpose. So what do we do? Just choose this first construction line. Then after we have to choose the this point of this construction line for that third, and this one is the fourth. Okay, you can see that it has been perfectly made. Same way we will be adding a construction line here for this door also. Just type here as the Excel, just type here as the Excel, enter, V, enter. After that we just make a construction line this here, and currently this construction line is also present here also, as here the door will be present. Okay, you can delete this construction line also, because in this part this complete area is been present, so no need to make a construction line. As you see that this part has been completely added of these doors, and Chhaja part has been added. So how to do it? So for that we just offset this line. Just type O, enter. You can see that this is the line as the plinth line. We can offset it above to make it more perfect. Okay, how to make it? Just type as the just choose this line, just type here as the O for offset, and we have to first of all define the this size. What is this size? Seal height. We have to decide the seal height. Basically this height of the seal height is basically taken as the 0.9 meter, or we generally take it as the or it is called as the 3 feet, and then after we have to offset it above for the 4 feet, that is about 1.2 meter, and 0.1 meter the Chhaja height. Okay, Chhaja thickness. Okay, so for that we have chosen the line. Then after we have to just type here as the 0.9 as the seal height. Okay, you can see that a seal height has been added here perfectly. Then after we just offset it above once again, and type the type here as the window height. The window height we will taking here as the 1.2, and enter it. You can see that a window height is also been added here perfectly. You can see that this window height, that is called as the lintel height, is about 2.1 meter also. Just I will you are able to see that it is very perfectly, but I will be just showing you a further next way of making it. So how to make it? Just we have to type here as the Excel, enter. Then here we have to type here as the H for this construction line. Just choose a line here, and you can see that a construction line has been made. So after that what we do? Just type here as the O for offset, and here just choose here as the 2.1 as the lintel height. We will be adding the this seal height also, but we will be adding just the lintel height. Okay, after that we will be adding here as the 0.12 as the slab thickness or the 0.12. No, we will be taking here as the 0.1. So just choose this line and here type here as the 0.1 and enter it. After that you can see that this chhajja layer has been added. Now to make this below, we will be adding here as the seal height also. So for that seal height we just type here as 0.9. The same way, the same concept is been present, so I have taken only the different approach. Okay. So now you can see that all these lines are being made, and you are thinking it is looking like confusing of how to make it. So now I will just choose this wall layer, and after that in this we will be just choosing this 0.30 as the thickness of this, uh, and then after what we do here is the rectangle. We will be now making through the rectangle format. Okay, so how to do it? Here you can see that this construction line is made perfectly. Then we have to just drag. First of all we will making the chhajja. Okay, for that we just drag from this end to this end, the chhajja will be made. Okay, you can see that a chhajja is been made for this window. After that we just choose once again the rectangle, and we just drag from this end to this end. Okay, and you can see that a window is been made perfectly. Okay, with the chhajja we can reduce its size from 0.12 also. Okay, afterwards, but before it, we will be just choosing this in the thickness format. Okay, you can see that the window has been made perfectly. We will be offsetting it and making it look like this afterwards. First of all we have to make it live, and then after we will be making it perfect. So after that you can see that it has been added, and now we will be adding the door. For the door also we will be choosing this rectangle only, and you can see that the height of the door we generally see is about 2.1 meter. That is basically till the height of the lintel. So we will be adding here as the door that it will be coming from this end, this point to down point till this end. Okay, you can scroll down and to see it perfectly, and you can see that the door has been added perfectly. Okay, now you can see that here the door and the windows we have added. One thing is remaining, that we can directly add this chhajja for this and this part also, as you can see that here the windows are being present. I will show in this AutoCAD file. You can see that this chhajja is being seen here, and this part here, as it is not showing here the chhajja, but for this end when we are seeing from this elevation view, we need to show this chhajja part here also and here also. So how to make it? So for that we have to just choose the layer from here as the 0 layer, and then type here as the XL for the construction line. Just enter it. Type here as the V for the vertical distance, and from here we just choose the layer thickness as 0. The by layer. Escape it. Just type here as the XL, enter, V, enter. You can see that it has been modified with this bilayer format as the thickness, and just choose this as this part, this end, and this chhajja end. Two ends we have added perfectly. Afterwards what we have to do, we have to make a rectangle once again to show this this part. How to make this rectangle? Just choose the rectangle from here, and then after we have to choose the wall, and here the thickness we will be taking to show it more perfectly, that is the 0.3, and drag it from this end to this end to make the showcase the chhajja. Okay, same way we have to add from this end to this end the rectangle, and you can see that the chhajja has been added perfectly. Now all the detail have been now perfect of adding the door, window, and the chhajja. Okay, we will be now making it perfect. How to make it perfect we will see. Just select all of this and delete this part. You can see that all these concepts are now been perfect and seen. The door and the chhajja part are been now seen, as this chhajja is basically about 0.1 we have taken, and it is above the lintel, or here we generally sometimes we provide here a slab also. For that lintel height is taken. Okay, so once again select all of this, the whatever we have added, the door and the two chhajjas we have added, we will be selecting them. Then after we have to just choose from this properties option here as a by layer to make to see it more perfectly in this format. Okay, now we have added it, but we have to make it more perfect of as to look into a format of door and the window. There are two ways of making it, by manual way and by using the direct from this AutoCAD file. So I will just show you first of all the manual way of making it. So how to make it? Just as you can see that this is the rectangle, and we have to make the projection of it like this way. You can see that a projection of it has been made like this. What we have done, we have just offsetted the walls inside at a distance of 0. 5 we have taken, 0.05 we have taken. So let's make this window. For that we have just type here as the O for offset, enter it 0.03 or 0.05 we take, and offset it inward. Okay, we have offset it inward, right? Then after we have to offset once again inward as a form of 0.03 or just control Z. Now you can see that one offset is been made. Now we have to make a rectangle till its midpoint. First of all, for that we have to on this much snap options. Okay, so we will be just choosing here as a rectangle, then drag this point. Here in it we will be just choosing a wall in the form of the bilayer. Then after we will be just choosing the rectangle, drag from this end and choose this midpoint. Okay, you can see that a triangle is being shown and the midpoint is being shown. Just drag it here. Now we have to make an offset of it. Just type here as the O for offset, and here we will be typing it as the 0.03 and enter it, and just make an offset inward. Okay, you can see that it has been made an offset inward. Now we have to just select this window here and type here as the CO for the copy this window. Choose this base point as this midpoint of it. Okay, just choose this as the base point and just drag till to this end point. Okay, you can see that a window has been perfectly made with this all this detail. Okay, you can see that like this way the window has been made, and the same way we have made here. Now we have to add the further detail. Like here you can see that some lines are being shown. These lines are for the glazed doors, glazed window means here the window is been in the form of the glass, right? Here we have to show the glass symbol like this. Okay, 3 lines we have to show. How to show it? We just take a line here, just drag it above. First of all we have to off this ortho to make it more perfectly, and choose a 30 degree or any degree you can choose. Here you can see that two options are being shown. I can just choose this much distance, then we have to press tab, and after that we can just type here as a 30, tab, enter it, and you can see that a 30 degree angle has been made perfectly. Now we have to offset it or offset it about or let's say we will be making it in the same manner. Just drag it like this way and make this segments here. If the angle is wrong, no need to worry, as it is only the projection of the glass is we are showing here. Okay, you can see that all these details are being completed, and we have seen more perfectly how they add this part. So just I will increase its size to this much part. You can see that the glazed windows part has been added, means here the this window part will be this glass window will present. So now what we do, every time we don't need to add one by one all these things. First of all we have to make one, then CO enter. After that we have to just copy one thing and turn on this ortho mode. Just drag it here and choose this point. Then the same way we have to just drag it downward. Same way we have to drag it in the form of the CO enter and drag it downward in the same orientation. If you want in the same angle format, just drag this point and drag this point, and you can see that the window has been made into a proper format. Like this way we make a window. Now we will be making the door now. So how to make this door? We will be making this door in this simple format. You can give time to it, but here I will just make into a simple format. How to make it into a simple format? Just drag a line from this end to end, or you can make it directly like this way. Just make a rectangle from this point to this point. Only the shape we have to make, so any shape you can make. Okay, like this way we have made the door, and your door has been also been completed. Now the chhaja part, here we have to make the chhaja properly here. So how to make this chhaja properly? So to make this chhaja properly, we have to just select a type here as the L for line, enter it, and then after just choose a one line from here of this ortho mode to move it in the proper format, and drag this to this midpoint of this line. Just drag this here. Same way we have to drag this line to this end here also. Just drag from this point to this midpoint. After that we have to just TR enter for trim part. Just trim this one, same way we have to trim this part also, and you can see that all these concepts are being perfectly seen and perfectly added. Okay, the projection of it has also been added. The chhaja part is also been added. Now we will see the some advanced way of making it. So how to make it we will be seeing. Just type here as the control 3. It will open this palette here, and in it we can see that a aluminum window is been seen here. Just drag it and you can see that a window is directly made here. You can change its length and all that. Okay, Okay, I will just show in this only, or just I will select it, all of this. We can control Z also to regain all of this once again. Now I will just choose this part, just CO enter, just click on M to move it and just drag to this end. After that, what we do, just select this line, select this window and just drag it to this part. Okay, it is not shown properly as it is moving further, as our way is much more perfect for making it. It is generally taken for a approx distance. Here you can just type here as the approx distance also. As you see that its approx distance is about, we have to first of all select, choose the, means we have to see the distance from this end to this end. So what's the distance that it is about 1.2, right? So we will be just dragging this here, and here you can see that one option is been shown here as 1.52. Just type here as the 1.2 and enter it. You can see that it is going above also, so it's not showing properly. You can move it back also. Here it is showing 1.2 should be shown. Just type 1.2, enter it. It is not showing properly, so let it be. It is the a software given, so as we have made our own, so we will be not doing anything to that part. Okay, just control Z, and we will be regained to our original manually made window. Okay, you can see that our manually made window is been seen here with the perfect detail of whatever you want we have added. Okay, this is an option of making it, so I have shown you. Same way we can just type here as the control 3 for this part, and here in it we can choose the metric sample. In it we have to choose for this door part. Here the door part is where it is. Here you can see that the door for the elevation is being seen here. You can see that we can directly take it. The aluminum we have firstly seen for this empirical sample. There are two types of the sample, that is empirical and the this metric sample. We have to choose the this metric sample, as we are going to see. We are currently seeing for the meter, and just where it is gone, nothing. Okay, we have to just select it, the aluminum window for this elevation, and just close it. We can see the further detail we can add it. It was been shown for the, I will now just delete it once again, or just move it from this point. Okay, and I will now just show you how it has been seen for this empirical format. Just move to this end. Okay, and we can just drag this line to this end also. Okay, directly you can see that it has been added to this end. Same way we can drag it to this part also. Okay, this was being shown at first. It was not being shown properly because of that part of what we have taken the window for this elevation part in the form of the empirical unit, so it was not being shown properly. So you can see that the door has been now properly added. Like this way we can add our new doors very fastly, windows very fastly. Like this way it has been done. Just I will delete this part, and we will be adding the given by the software. How to get that part? So for that we have to just type here as the control 3 and go to this metric samples. In it we have to choose for this doors elevation. Just drag it and select it, and after that we just select this part. Just drag it and select it, and just type here as the M, and move from its base point here, and drag it to this end. You can see that it has been perfectly added to this part, but you can see that some detail we need to add it perfectly here. You can see that it has been added for this part, that is 0.9, but it has not added for this part perfectly. It is about 1.98. We have to add it for 2.1, so we will be just dragging it to 2.1. You can just type here as the 2.1 and enter it. It is taking 0.9 only, 2.08 only. So how to make it? Just move it above, and then once again just type here, and type here as the 2.1, enter it. It is not been adding. Why it is not adding? Here you can see that this window is not properly placing. Okay, so for that what we do, just delete it, and we can make our own new window. But this is a software given, so it was been a part has been seen here. Okay, like this way also it has been seen. Okay, you can try it on your own also. I will just make a simple here, a rectangle, and make a simple doors here. I have just shown you how it actually been made. Just we can just take two rectangles also. It is not that much required. Here we are not doing for this architecture part. we are just adding showing that here is the door. Okay, like this way the door has been shown here also, and the same way here we have added here the doors. Okay, now as we have seen the further part of the doors adding, and we have added this all this concept of this headroom also. Now the remaining thing, what is it? The remaining thing is present of this door, this window. For the staircase part, this window is present, right? We have to make now this window. Only this much part is been remaining for this window. After that the elevation part will be get completed. Okay, then after we have to make the stairs also. So we will be first of all making this window, and then after we will be moving for the stairs. Okay, so that for now we will be just typing here as the elevation or excel, enter it, we enter for this vertical distance, and then in the form of this layer we have to just drag it and choose the 0 layer for this construction line. Then after we have to just escape first of all, then choose this 0 layer, just type excel, enter, v enter for the vertical lines, and after that we have to just choose the inside this as we are going to make this window, so we have to choose two projection, that one this and second this construction line. After that all this detail we have to do on our own. So now how to add this window? To add this window, here we have seen for the some different option. We have to refer this section view. Here you can see that this is the this window is been present here, that it is a glazed window, means it is a window with the glasses. Okay, and here it is the plinth ground level is being shown here. From this ground level this plinth area is been till here. After that it is been shown that from this ground level to this stairs part it is about 2.16, and above the stair pass it is 0.3. So our window this starts from this 2.16 plus 0.3. So after that our window will start. So we have to take all these references to make this window. Okay, so for that what we do, we just offset it, just make an excel for the construction line and make an h for the horizontal distance. Okay, then after we have to just choose this line. Okay, you can see that we have chosen this ground level. After that we just offset it, O for offset, and just make an offset of about let's say we have to take it about what was the distance, 2.16, right? 2.16. Here you can directly go and see for this section. That is 2.16 and 0.3, 2.16. So for that what we do, just type O, enter, 2.16, enter it. We have to offset it above. Okay, you can see that we have offset it above. Then after we have to offset once again about 0.3 and enter it. You can see that it has been offsetted properly. Okay, from here the window will start till where the window will go. Here you can see that in this format, here you can see that the total window height is given as the 2.96 for the staircase. So we will be now making a 2.96 meter, 2.96 meter as the offset. So for that we just type here as the O, and O, enter, 2.96 for this door, for this window. So just choose this above construction line and just drag it above. You can see that a construction line has been made. Now inside it we will be making a window. How to make this window now? So just we have to choose this rectangle. In it we have to choose the layer properties as the form of the wall, and first of all we will be just choosing the layer in the properties layer as the 0.3 as for this line thickness. Okay, just drag from this end and drag till this part. Okay, you can see that a window part has been made. So just now delete this construction line, these are not required now. Just delete them, and you can see that a window has been made. Now select this window, and you can directly go by choose by layer, and you can see that the window has been now perfectly made. Now we have to add the perfect further detail of to make this window look perfect, that is adding this inside glasses. Okay, so how to add these glasses? It is simple. As of this windows, the same way we are going to deal here. So for that we can just type here as the O for offset, and we'll be taking here as the 0.05 as the offset for the exterior. Here offset as the 0.05, or you can take it as the bigger offset also. I have just taken here as the 0.05. You can take here as the 0.1 also, because this window is very much bigger. So once again I will just type here as the 0.05 only. Or here we have taken what we have taken only one offset, and then we have made in here. So I will just choose delete this part, and after that we just make an rectangle. Type here as the REC for this rectangle and just press enter, and after that we just drag from this end. First of all we have to off this layer tab here. You can see that a layer option has been off here. Now we have to just type here as the REC for rectangle, and then after we just drag from this end to we have to just drag from this end to this end. Okay, you can see that we have dragged from this end to this end. One rectangle is been made. Now we have to make the further rectangle. Just choose one rectangle from here, and now we just drag from this to this midpoint. Okay, after that you can see that a perfect rectangle has been made here. Now we have to offset is inside. So how to offset it? Just type here as the O for offset, and just type here as the 0.03 and enter it, and we just drag it inside. Okay, you can see that 0.03 is looking small, so we can just choose here as the 0.05 and enter it. You can see that a window has been made perfectly here. Now just select this window, and then after just type here as the CO for the copy, and choose the base point. Choose this base point as this will be the base point for this window. Just choose this base point and just copy it to this further points. Okay, you can see that it has been copied into a fast way. Or Control Z, we have to copy both of this to make the interior walls also for this. So just type here as the CO for copy, and just choose this base point. Just drag this base point to this here. Then after we have to just drag this base point here, and till here. You can see that a window has been made. Same way here the window was been made. Same way here the window was been made. Like this way we make a window. Then after we can add this glazed door, glazed window. So how to add it? Just no need to make once again. Just select them this one, and just type here as a CO, and just drag from this part, and of this ortho first of all, and after offing the ortho, just drag it and place it like this, and the glazed windows are being made. Okay, you can see that window part has been made, and like this way the main concept of our has been completed. Now the remaining part, that is about the adding here the in this plinth the staircase, and the rest part like this of adding the hatch. Okay, so how to do it? Now first of all you will be adding the stairs. Here are the stairs. 4 stairs are being present here. So how to add the stairs? Just from here the layer we have to choose the 0 layer. Just type here as the XL for the XL for the construction line. Just enter it, and then after we have to type here as the V for the vertical distance of this construction line, and then after we have to just choose these four lines. Just 1, 2, 3 and 4. You can see that the 4 lines are being made for this construction line. Okay, now what we have to do? We have to do the further step of making the stairs. How to make the stairs? It is very simple. Just choose the polyline from here, and then after we have to choose here as the wall. You choose into a wall format. Here we can choose the thickness of it as the 0.3 to show whether how it is being shown. Just choose the polyline, or you can type here as the PL for the polyline and enter it, and then after just drag it above on this ortho mode. Drag it above for about riser and the tread. Here the riser we are going to take here as I have just defined here. Here we have taken the riser about it is the total distance of this plinth is about 0.6, right? Here you can see that the total distance of the plinth is 0.6, and total number of the stairs 0.6, and total number of the stairs we are going to use is about 4. So the value will be coming as the 0.15. Okay, like this way the value of this has been coming. So I will just choose here as the polyline, and drag it as the above as the 0.15, and here the distance was about 0.25 of the stairs we have taken in the floor plan, right? Just type here as the 0.45, or just choose here as 0.45 above as the 0.15, enter. Same way we drag it above as the 0.25, enter it. Or there is the much simple option present, Control Z. We can only make one polyline for this stair. It will be help you by making it will reduce your time. So I'm just showing you how to do it. Just type here as a 0.15, enter. First of all you have to choose the polyline, and then enter 0.15, and then just put here as the 0.25, enter it, and escape it. After that what we do, just select this part, type here as the CO. In the section part also we will be making like this way also only. Okay, just choose this line, choose the of this ortho mode first of all, copy as in this form of the base point, and just drag it and choose this base point, and you can see that it has been shown perfectly till this end. Okay, and afterwards what we do, just select these lines, and select this line polyline, and after that what we do, we just reduce its distance to about by layer format, and just escape it, and this whatever the construction line we have added, just delete them. No need to of them right now. Okay, after that you can see that a line has been made, and perfectly we have made our construction line. Okay, perfectly made our stairs. So now we will be now seeing the last part of adding the hedge. So how to add the hedge for this elevation view like this. So for that it is very simple. Here is the in this draw toolbar, here is the option of this hatch. Just choose this hatch and edit the pattern format. Here you can see that when the hatch creation window will open in this pattern format, just drag it downward and you can see that this much option are being present for this hatch. Okay, hatch type we have used the hatch format as like here for this plan view we have used the solid format, but for this plinth level we will be using the gravel format. So here just scroll it downward down here, and here is the option of this gravel. Just choose this gravel, and after that here are some option. When you just drag on it, you can see that the option are being shown. Just drag this part, just drag this and choose this part. Okay, you can see that the option are being seen here. Now you can change the color of it and see the perfect detail of it also. We can reduce the thickness of it first of all by choosing here as the bilayer. Then after you can choose here as the red, and you can reduce its size of this. As you see here, the size of it gravel is very much bigger in size now here shown here. We can reduce its size to 0.1 also. You can see that it has been reduced very much smaller. So you can just type here as the 0.5, enter. You can see it is now in perfect format. Just click on this close creation and you can see that it has been added perfectly. But one thing is been remaining, that here you can see that it has been added into a colorful this bright format. So how to go to do it? Just select this creation. Okay, after selection we have to just go to this properties. In it we have to just choose by layer option here and just escape it, and you can see that it has been made into a proper format. Like this way we can make our elevation format. Okay, as we have seen the completely how to make an elevation. Now this elevation part has been completed. The further detail of adding the text and ground level and all that, we will be seeing it into a next part of this section AB, or you can add it also here also. Only three parts we have to add it here, that is the parapet, slab and the plinth. Okay, so for that what we do, as we have added here the this part also here, okay, what it makes that this is the leader we have added. We just type here as a CO for copy. Just choose this point here for the faster making of this uh, text, adding the text. Here you can just add for this projection this parapet wall. Then it is the slab is being seen here. Just choose it, and after that it is the slab height, this plinth height we have to put. Here we have to just double tap on this text. Here we have just type here as the plinth, and the plinth height is about 0.6 meter. Just type here as the 0.6 and enter it, and you can see that the plinth size has been added. Same way here we have to add here as a slab projection. The slab projection here we have taken here as the 0. Here the slab, only the slab will be present. Here the slab is about 1.2 meter, not 0.12 meter, 0.12 meter is the height of this slab thickness, or we can type here as the slab thickness also. You can just type here as the slab, or you can directly type here as the slab thickness, and we can just move it above and name it as the parapet wall. Just double tap on it to make it perfect. Parapet wall, and here the distance of this parapet wall was about 0.9 meter, and like this way we have added all these details, okay, of this elevation also. Same way we will be just copying this text of this ground level. Just enter it and just drag it above and place it here. You can just directly double tap on it and name it as the elevation, and we can make this window small, move it into a center format here. Okay, like this way we have covered our complete elevation. Okay, we will be now seeing the further detail of it in the section format, and as of now you can see that all the concept of this has been completed. Same way one thing is remaining here, that we have to add the ground projection here. So for that we just on this ortho and extend this line. How to extend this line? Here is the option of this here. Just drag it and move it further. Okay, like this way, and it will be dragged. Okay, I will just move this plinth above, and now here we have to add this ground level projection. Ground level is being shown like this way. Okay, this is the symbol of the ground level, and one more thing is also been remaining of this column here. We will be adding that column also. So how to add that column and the ground projection? So first of all we will be adding the ground projection. How to add it? Just choose here as the polyline. and just choose from this property layer as the bilayer. For this thickness, choose as the walls as in the form of the layer, and in it we have to choose as the polyline, and of this ortho mode for this triangular section, and drag it like this way. After that we just drag it to this point. Okay, you can see that it has been dragged to this point. Just I will reduce its distance. Okay, you can reduce its distance like this, and after that making of it, type here as a CO for copy. Just CO, enter, and just make three lines. Okay, you can reduce its distance also. If it is very much bigger, you are able to see here. Okay, just drag it backward if it is seen very much bigger. Or what we do, just delete this both. Just delete it both, or it is looking very much perfect. Okay, no need to reduce it. Okay, just select it, type here as the CO for copy, and then after just select this part, select this perpendicular line, and after that we just select this projection is shown very much here. This much polylines are been now added here. I will just delete it, and we only want one polyline here. So for that we just this why it is showing like this. Let it be, just make it like this way, and then after we can just drag it like this way, and we will be just dragging it downward. After that we just select it and make a copy of it, CO for copy, enter it, and choose the base point of it, and drag it like this way. You can see that a ground level projection is being shown properly. Just move it like this way if you want, or let it be. After that we have to just type here as the ground level, or it is not looking very much professional. Just select it, move it further here, same way move it here. Don't waste much more time on it. Just select it, CO, enter, and here we have to just type here as the ground level. Here we have to just type here as the ground level, and here we will be just reducing its size to 0.2. Enter it, just move it here, double tap on it. It's looking like it is in the bold format. No, it is not in the bold format. After that we will be adding the same projection of it to this part. Type CO, enter, and choose this projection here, and drag this part and add a grip part of it, and just place it here, and you can see that a ground level has also been created here. Now the further detail of it, to add a column here. As you see that only one thing is remaining here, is that adding of the column. So how to add this column? It is very simple. As you see here, as this is the column which we have to add here. So for that we have to do the same thing. Just type here as the Excel for the construction line. Just type here as the weave, enter it, and then after we have to just drag one part, second line. Okay, like here, and then just select both of it. Just choose here as the zero layer, and after that what we do here, we just we want this column till here only. So how to do it? Just TR, enter, for trimming this line, and you can see that the ground lines are being deleted for the construction line. Just delete these lines, and delete this slab part lines also, and you can see that only this much lines are being remaining. Now you can see that this we can directly select both of this, and choose the wall layer. Just select this wall layer, and you can see that the column has been made. But here you can see that in this column part, no, this part is present, of this plinth part is not present. So how to do it? Just how to delete this hatch part, or this plinth part. So for deleting that, here is in this, when you just click on this hatch, here is the option as the remove in these boundaries. Just click on this remove, and just drag on this. We have to make first of all the boundary. So for that what we do, we just drag this part, choose it into a construction line format or wall format. Just choose it. Okay, it is in the zero layer format now. Now we have to choose the rectangle, and just drag from this end to this end to bottom end, and now the boundary will be selected here for deleting this hatch layer. Okay, to delete this hatch layer, we require the boundary. Okay, for that we just select now here, then after we just click here on this remove, and just click on this and choose the polyline. just select it, choose the polyline and press enter. Just remove it. Just we have to choose the polyline. If it is not removing, we need to do for the further options here. Looks like it is taking some different approach here. Just select this, enter it. It is not showing. So how to do it more perfectly? Just make a rectangle here only. After that, what we do, make an we require an enclosed rectangle for that perfectly to delete this part. So just click on this remove, and then after we just select this polyline. Okay, you can see that reference is been shown, and click on enter. It is not showing. Why it is not showing? Just select it, just remove it, click on remove. Then after we have to just choose this polyline and enter it. It is not removing, so we will be seeing it in the further video of how to do it, or we can directly trim this part. Okay, directly trim it. Okay, by this also it has been happened. Okay, it has taken a very much long time for us to be understand it. Okay, we can directly trim this hatch also. How did I do it? Just control Z, and then after what I did, without adding anything or making anything, I just delete this column. It has been added extra part. I just make into a wall layer format, and then after I just type here as the TR. Enter it, and trim this part, trim this hatch, and Control S to save your model. And here you can see that the elevation part of this floor plan has been completely made. Control S once again, and in the next video we will see for the making this section line, and how to make this section line also we will see. So that's it for this video, as we have completed with our elevation part. As we have completely seen how to make this elevation view of this floor plan 10.11 cross 10.61 meter. This is basically we have done using the projection, right? Same way we have to make the section view of the same floor plan. So let's see how to make it. This is our reference point, reference we have taken of this floor plan, and this is how the section we are going to make. First of all, before making this section AB, we have to make a section line. Here you can see that this red line is called as the section line. Here we have to make this red line that is basically known as the section line. It includes this hidden line and one triangle and the letter AB for the projection, like section AB for the viewing like this. Okay, so we are going to make this perfectly, and the section plan view we are able to see after completion of this section view like this way. Here you can see that different components are present, like this is the ground level, then after this is the plinth level. This total distance is 0.6, that is the plinth level. It is same as that of the elevation view what we have seen. It is the same steps we are going to see, like the plinth is about 0.6, the total floor to floor height is about 3 meter, then the slab is about 0.12 meter, and the parapet is about 0.1. And here the headroom, this is basically the headroom, right? This we are going to take it about 2.1 for this section view also. So here you can see that all these details like this opening, this staircase, and all these things we have to show. Basically how it works, I will just explain you. Here you can see that this section line, this the red one is the section line, right? This section line should be present from the wherever the main parts are coming, like the toilet area, then the walls, doors, window should be covered, and the stairs and staircase should be covered. Okay, if all the things are been covering, then only we can make the section for that particular plan. If let's say take an example, if you want to make a section plan, and if you choose a line from to make from this end, this line here you can see that only the living room is present, and here what will come, only two walls here and here, and two windows will be coming in the section view. But as of to make a perfect plan, it is not preferred to make only from this living room. We have to prefer these steps to make it from all the steps, like it should be cut the toilet part, then the window, doors, walls, and the staircase should be covered. Okay, and we will be seeing all of the steps of making it and how it is actually seen. After that, a same approach will be seen here. You can see that when I just cut this part, this triangle, I will just explain you what is this triangle showing. Here you can see that this is the section, it has been cut from here, but where the which side we have to take, it shows this triangle area. This triangle, the one side which you are able to see, where I am positioning my pick box, is the direction where from which we are able to see this detail of this section view. Okay, means from this side we will be able to make this section view. Means it will cover this opening, this window, doors, then this toilet part, then this staircase, and this part will be neglected. Okay, so let's start making of this floor plan, this section view. And here you can see that there are the same procedure of making this floor plan, this section view. So I have taken here some procedure here. I will just show you how it is been taken. Here we have to make first of all we have to project it into this direction. First of all, before seeing these steps, we will be seeing how to make this floor plan, means section line in this floor plan. So let's make it. Here we come to our AutoCAD file, that is 10.1 cross 10.6 meter, and we have covered till the elevation part and seen how to do all of these things in the floor plan also, and the elevation also. Same way we will be now doing for this section plan. So first of all, how to make this section line. As we seen that where should it cut, it should cut all the things like the window, door, toilet part, and the staircase. So let's make a line for this section line, that is basically done using this wall. We will choose this wall only layer, and then after go to this properties. In this properties we have to choose some color. Let's take red only, and in this properties only we have to choose the thickness. So I will just choose this 0.3 as the thickness of this section line. Then after, in this properties only, there is a third option present. Here it's called as the line type. There are basically different types of the line. As we see that for this purpose we have added a different line for a different line type. For this plinth we have chosen a different line type, right? So same way we will be choosing the hidden line type. As for this slab projection we have used this hidden line. Same way we will be using this section line as the hidden line. So in this properties, go to just choose here as the hidden x2. As we have added we have seen how to add that. To add that, we have to go to this order. If only these three are being shown to you, then we have to go to this order. Then in it we have to choose here as the load. In load we have to just scroll it down and choose here as the hidden x2. Okay, and this projection will be shown to you. Just cancel it, and then after we have to just select it and just click on OK, and you are able to see that this hidden x2 will be seen here. Okay, now let's make this section line. To make this section line, just choose a line from your draw toolbar. In this draw toolbar, now we have to just zoom in somewhat, and then after we have to just drag one line. You can see that a hidden line is being shown. We have to on this ortho to make our section line into a horizontal format. Okay, after that we just drag it till this end and escape it, and you can see that a section line has been made which covers all these things, that the stairs is been covered and all these things have been covered. Sometimes what happens, as this is the section line being seen here, but sometimes what happens, your toilet is been present here. I am saying of a different plan. At that time, what to do, you have to just choose the polyline and choose the same detail what I have taken. And if the toilet part is been present here and the staircase is present here, so what to do, just drag this part till here. Okay, then after we have to drag from this end and just drag like this and choose here, and at this location we have to make the section line, section view of this position. Okay, so for now we are going to choose this straight line, as this toilet part is in the straight way to the staircase. So let's get started. As we have made this hidden line for this section line, now we have to make this triangle and place a letter here as the A and there as the B. So how to do it, just we are currently in our AutoCAD file. Here in it we have to choose here as in the draw toolbar. Here we have to choose as the polygon. After choosing as the polygon, it will show some options here as enter number of the sides. Then in it we have to specify the number of sides. As you know that for the triangle, as we have to make a triangle, for the triangle there are basically 3 sides. So just type here as the 3 and press enter, and it is saying that specify the center of the polygon. Here the same thing will be shown at this cursor side. This is the cross here, right? Beside it the same thing will be shown, like specify the center of the polygon or specify the dimension. This is basically done by using this dynamic input. When you on it, it will be shown. Same way, if this is off, you can directly choose here, see from here as the specify the center of the polygon. Okay, So here we will be just specifying a center point, and it will give us the two options, that is the inscribed in circle and circumscribed over the circle. Just choose this inscribed in circle, and you can see a triangle is been made like this. Here you can see that it is been made into a hidden format, but we don't want into a hidden format. What to do? Just uh, place it as it is. Okay, here you can see that a triangle is been made. Then after we have to just drag it. Okay, select that part, and from here we have to choose bilayer option. You can decrease the size of it also by line type. Okay, line weight, and then after making of this rectangle, this triangle, just type M for move, and just drag somewhat closer to it. Okay, like this way. You can see that a section is been made. Looks like it is very much bigger in size. Let it be. It is required to make our section plan, or to make it in the smaller size, just choose here as the SC for scale, and then just drag it somewhat, and you can see that you can change the size of it like this way. Just type M for move, and just move it in the center way like this way. After that, what we need to do, we have to apply one letter, like we have applied for a text here. Same way we have to apply a letter here. So just I will drag this part of this V for this ventilators that is present here, and I will just type here as the CO for copy. Just select the base point for the specific this text, and then after you can see that a text has been added properly. Just double tap on it, and you can see that here we can change the name to about A. Okay, and its size is basically 0.15. It looks like very small, so I will just type here as the 0.2 to make it bigger. Just type here as the 0.2 and press enter. After that, you can see that it has been made into a proper format. Same way, without making it once again at this location, we just copy it, CO for copy, and then after we have to choose one point. Okay, let's take this point, and we will be just specifying this point to this end. Okay, you can see that a triangle, and here we have to change the letter to B, and like this way we have covered with our how to make this section line. Okay, now let's see how to make this let's use this section line to make the section plan. Okay, section view of this AB. So for that, Control S till now, whatever detail you have added, Control S, and then after, let's start with the next topic, that is how to make this section line like this way, section view like this way of this AB. As you can see that by using this only, here we have used the by using the front view only, we have made this elevation view, but for this section view we have to rotate this whole floor plan, and we will be projecting its detail. Okay, so how to do it, let's see. Just drag it and select it, and you will be able to see that all these things are being selected, but I want only the main things, like I don't want this text and this all these details. I only want the walls, this doors, windows, and then after I want this slab projection, plinth projection, so chhajja projection. So how to do it, I don't want this dimension and leader and this text part. So go to directly to this layers properties. In this layer properties, we have to go to this, where it is, when you just drag this layer property here, just when you click here, all this option will be shown. Here in it we have to choose some properties of these properties, just like here I don't want to, here is the option as the lock or unlock a layer. So what to do, just click on this lock or unlock, and it will, currently it was unlocked, and when I just click on it, the layer will be locked. Okay, means I cannot change that particular layer. Okay, then this block layer is not required, this chhajja is required, then the depth point is not required, then dimension is been also not required, because for this section plan the projection we have to take, so dimension is not required. Then the hatch is also not required, plinth projection, slab projection is required, staircase is required, this text part is not required, just off it. Okay, like this way we have locked this much part. Wall and the windows are required, just click sideway, and after that we have to just drag this part. Okay, we have to drag whole part, and CO for copy, just type CO and copy it, and choose the base point, just drag this base point, and here we have to on this ortho mode. Okay, I will just place it like here, this much distance from it, this side, and you are able to see that the triangle side is in this way. So I need to rotate it. So what projection I have to make, I want to make this projection. Okay, this side projection, so I need to rotate it to this particular horizontally. So how to do it? Just select all of this, and then after just type here as the arrow for rotate, or you can directly go to this modify and choose this option of the rotate and just type here as the enter. Then after we have to choose the midpoint of this particular line and then just drag it horizontally. Okay, you can see that it has been dragged horizontally, and you are able to see that the triangle part is it is seen above, then at that particular position we have to make this particular line. Okay, means section view from this view we have to make. Okay, as for the elevation view we have used this front view, right? For this section view also, from this part we have to make the front view. Okay, this is our front view now. Did you understand? Okay, we have cleared this much part, and this below part, whatever I have selected now is not required, but we will be kept it. Okay, so now let's see the further detail. Just unlock all these layers, and by this you have cleared the concept of full layer also. Just after unlocking this concept, just Control S, and then after we will be start with our section view. So before starting with this section view, there are some detail given that before this construction line is to be made, like this elevation, some steps are being given. That first of all we have to make the walls, then the ground levels to the height should be presented. I will just show you after completion of some detail here. Now how to start with our section view. To start with the section view, we have to do this using the construction line, as we have seen in our course that what is the construction line and how to use it, and in this elevation part also we have used the construction line. Same way we are going to use this construction line and make this section view. So how it actually works, here we have to just directly choose here as the 0, and here we have chosen the layer for this 0 layer as the gray. Okay, I will just choose here as the dark gray. Just click on OK, and in this layer also I choose here as the by layer, and just drag it to by this line weight as the by layer, and this line type also make it to by layer format. After that we will be now making the construction line. So you know the concept of the how the construction line is made. Now we have to make the section view. So for that section view we have to make the construction line for basically these walls, then this wall, and this wall, as the 3 walls are been cutting through this section line, so we will be making that part only. Okay, here you can see that the steps are being given here. First of all we have to project the walls using the construction line. Then after we have to define the what is the ground level and specify the different heights of them, like the plinth level, then above it is about 3 meter, we will be seeing that. And then after this headroom part also, there is this height is specifying the height of the story. Then the plinth, we have to make the plinth level, then slab projection, then sunk and the concrete layer. You can see that this is the sunk being present basically for the toilet area. Sunk is provided for the toilet area. Here we provide the WC and all that. For that purpose we have to provide some space here. Okay, that is basically taken here as 0.3 meter, that is basically 1 feet or 300 mm. Okay, this is the dado tile, that is basically the tiles will be provided in the toilet area. Then after here you can see that then after we have to make the door windows of the left side. Means first of all we will make the left side, and then we will start with the right side, that is the staircase and this part of this window and all that. After that we will be making this foundation. Sometimes the foundation is not taken in some plan, but sometimes it is taken, so we will be covering in this course the complete floor plan, the foundation level also. So after that you can see that after the foundation level we start with the headroom, that is basically about 2.1 meter from the this slab level. After this there is about 2.1 meter distance. Okay, then after we will be making the staircase. After making the headroom, then we will be making the staircase. Then the beam and the windows of the right side wall. That last we will be choose the one side wall of the left. Here you can see that this is the left wall being also been present. We will be making it at the last, and the text and the dimension and completion with this hatch layer we will be doing. Okay, something you will be get confused. Sometimes you will be get confused. So at that time you just repeat it repeatedly see, and you will be get cleared with that part. Okay, now let's start with our section view, how to make it. So for that we have chosen here layer as the 0. Here in this property also we have changed the properties of it to a normal format, and then after we will be now making the construction line. So just type here as the XL for the construction line, XL, enter, and V for the vertical distance we have to type V for the vertical. Here you can see that specify a point or horizontal vertical angle is been seen here. I will just type here as a V for the vertical, and you can see that here complete construction line is being seen here. Now I have to make the detail of this construction line using this construction line. So first thing to choose here as the walls. Okay, here you can see that I have to choose this walls, as this is covering this section line is passing through it. So these two lines are I have selected as the, there are basically three walls will be selected. This wall, then this toilet wall. This wall will not be selected because we are going to cover this part, above part, so this wall will not covered. Then after this wall will come, but after sometimes for this headroom we provide this this wall, but at the start we will be going with this wall only. Okay, just choose this wall. Okay, after that the two lines of this exterior wall of the staircase, just choose these two walls, just drag it, zoom it, and make this two walls. After that, making of this walls is been completed. Then after we have to make two lines, add two lines for this plinth also, as we need to provide the plinth level also. So how to make provide the plinth level? For that we will just zoom in, and here you can see that the red line is basically the plinth level, and this blue line, sky blue line, is basically for the slab projection. This is the red line is for the plinth projection. Just select this red line, and you can see that the construction line is made. Same way we have to choose for this plinth line also here. Okay, red line, just choose it, and you can see that a construction line has been made. Now what to do next? So after making of it, we have covered the first part. Now we have to start with the next part, that is making the horizontal line here for the ground level to be added. So for that, what will we do? Just type here as the Excel, enter, and then after here type as the H for the horizontal construction line, and we have to choose this ground level. Okay, just choose it, and you can see that it has been taken all these layers. Okay, after that what we'll do, just type here as the L for the line, and just drag one line here and one line here. After that we just trim this part, select it and delete it, TR for trim, and trim this part. Okay, and you can see that only this much part is been remaining. Just select this part also, select this part and delete it. Now we will be see the further steps. So for that, now we have to offset it. Offset what? Offset it about 0.6 meter above as a form of the plinth level, as we have been covered here with the ground level. Now above it will be the plinth level. So how to do it? Just type here as the O for offset, and here we will be making as the 0.6 as the plinth level. So just type here as the 0.6 and enter. Just choose the line which you want to offset, and drag it above to make the offset for the plinth level. You can see that we have made an offset for the plinth level. In this plan also, I will just zoom out here and show you some detail of it. Here you can see that this plinth level is present here. Then this slab thickness, here also the thickness of the slab is present. Here we will be taking it down first of all. Then after, here you can see that the height of this floor to floor height is 3. We will now offsetting this same height to 3 meter above, and then after the slab projection is about 0.12 mm, that is about 120 mm the slab is taken. Then after the parapet wall is taken as the 0.9. So let's see some detail of it. So how to make it? Just offset it above, just choose the line and offset it about 3 meter above. Just offsetted it, and you can see that a line has been made. Just offset once again above as the 0.12 as the thickness of the slab. Just offset it. After that we have to offset once again for the parapet wall, that is about 0.9. Enter it. Okay, you can see that the parapet wall has also been made. So now here for this thickness of this below slab is about 0.12 is taken. This is the same slab taken, that is about 0.12. So how to make it? Just offset it once again for this construction line. Just type here as the 0.12 and enter it, and choose this line and drag it downward like this way. You can see that the construction line has also been made for this part also. Okay, now we will be seeing the further detail of making the proper section plan. Okay, after that we will just choose, go to this draw toolbar. In it we have to choose the rectangle present here. After that the rectangle is been taken here. In this layer tab, here we have to choose the layer of the wall. Here you can see that the wall layer is present. Just choose this wall layer. In this wall layer you can see that some detail are been seen here, as the by layer is option taken, so the wall color is been taken and the wall details are being present. Okay, now we will be making the section plan. So for that, what is the first step? Here you can see that these are the walls, one wall, second wall, and the third wall, and the side plan side is about the plinth. So first of all we will be making the plinth. So for that, what we do, just drag this part. Okay, choose this above part and just drag this till this end. Okay, as this is the plinth level. Okay, You can see that the plinth level has been completed. Same way we have to drag this is the slab projection. This slab projection will be sideway of it, but currently we will be taking from here only, and then after we will be trim and do it the further step. For now we will be just adding this part only. Okay, you can see that the slab projection has been made like this way. After that you can see that this much part has been completed. Now we have to make the lines, so just type here as the L for line, and now we have to make the walls. So how to make these walls? Just drag this line, just drag till this end point. Okay, you can see that the line has been made. Same way we have to drag this line and attach to this end. Okay, same way we have to drag this line also. This is the wall lines are being present. This is the interior wall, this is the exterior wall. As of this floor plan, you can see that this is the interior wall, this is the exterior wall, and this is the interior wall we added. Then after we here the last part is been present here, and here you can see that a wall is been present, and the plinth is been added by us. So how to do it? Just type here as the L for line, and choose this part. Just drag it downward till here. Just choose the second line here and drag it till this end. You can drag it down also, okay, till this part, or you can just drag it downward. Same way we have dragged it downward. You can see that all the detail whatever we have added. Now the same thing is being present here, that this layer of this thickness of this slab is present here. We have to add that slab also. So how to add it? Just drag from this end to this end. We need to offset it. We need to trim that part, because here the sunk will be coming. Only we are going to take till this part only. Just drag it downward. We will be now trimming them. Okay, we have made the first detail of it. Same way we have to make the above lines or this parapet wall. How to make that parapet wall? To make this parapet wall, we just choose the rectangle here. In this rectangle we just drag this part and choose this line here. But here the parapet wall will not be coming, so we will be not taking currently this parapet, or just take it. Okay, after that we will be just making one line here for the distance above, and after that we will be just selecting this construction line, as the confusion will be from you, so I will just delete it, and you can see that a part of it has been completed and made properly. Now you can see that this much part is been completed. Here you can see that this above slab is been made, the below slab is made, then these walls have been made of this way. Now what's the next step? Let's see what is the next step. We have made the walls, then the ground level to height projection is been done. After that the parapet wall and all that concept, the headroom will be adding afterwards when we are going for the staircase. Now the slab projection is done. The plinth projection, slab projection we have to do it. Then we will be doing for the sunk and the concrete layer, the door window of the left side, we will be adding them also. So for now what we do, we need to add the doors. So basically here you can see that this is the opening present of this door. So how to make this opening here, and what's the distance of it from the lintel height, or what is it, we will see now. So for now just choose the layer as the 0 layer for the construction line, and just type here as the XL, enter it, we enter it, and just drag it here till this point, and the second point here. You can see that the construction line has been seen here. After that we have to make an offset here. O for offset, just type here as the 2.1. basically 2.1 is the lintel height. Just type here as 2.1 and press here as the choose the above line of the offset from the plinth level. You can see that it has been forming into a rectangle format, but I want into a one line only. So how to do it? Just click that rectangle. Okay, you can see that the rectangle is seen here. To how to make it into a one line format, just type here as the X for explode. X for explode, just type here as explode, and you can see that it has been converted into a one line format only. Now we have to type here as the O for offset, and type here as the 2.1 for the lintel height. So just type here as the 2.1 and drag it above. You can see that a opening of this door has been made perfect. Now here also the lintel is required here. So before that we will be just making here as the door. So for that door, just choose the rectangle here, then we have to choose the wall layer. After that wall layer, we have to just drag this from this end to this below end. That is basically the opening has been made, that is about 2.1, and the distance is about 1.2. The projection whatever we have taken is been added here. Okay, like this way the opening of this door has been completed. Then we just delete this opening part, means the construction line. Now here you can see that in this floor plan at this lintel level here are some uh, beams are being, means slab is provided here for the lintel purpose. Okay, here you can see that a small slab is provided, that is basically 0.1 meter. So how to provide it? Just choose here as the O for offset and just type here as the 0.1, enter it and just drag it above. After that you can see that all these details are being present here, but we only require the one segment, only two parts will be required here. In many this is basically required for this toilet area. Here you can see that the toilet is provided at this area. What is required, sometimes we provide the overhead tank here. Okay, for the sometimes it is present in the many of the buildings, new buildings, that it is provided the overhead tank here on this toilet part for the supply of the water. But here we will be not providing, as this is the one story house, so here we can place the above the tank and all that, so we will be not providing that wall here, lintel height wall. So just TR for trim and just trim this part, just trim this part also. Okay, and trim this line, delete this line. Okay, and you are been made with this detail. Okay, here you can see that all these details are being seen properly. Now you can see that the lintel is provided, all these details are being provided. Now we will be making the window here. As you see here in this plan, the all these details we have added. Now we have to make, first of all we will be covered this much part, then we will be covering this much part. Here we will be going from step by step procedure. If you go directly to do anything, then it will be not worth it. Okay, so or it may be get confused to you, so we will be going from one by one. As of now we have made this line, then we have added the offset here 0.6, then 0.3 meter as the offset here, then 0.12 as the slab thickness we have offsetted here. After that we will be now making this the lintel height we have provided, and 0.1 meter of the lintel thickness is also been provided. Now we will be making the window for this toilet area and the door for this toilet area. Okay, so how to make it, let's see. To make it, this window is basically about 0.2 meter, 0.2 or 0.6 meter, that is basically about 2 feet. So how to make it? And this door is till the end, so let's make it. So for that what we do, just type here as the O for offset, then after we have to just type here as the 0.6 and place enter. Now the door height will be, this window height will be 0.6, just place enter. You can see that the window has been made here. Now to show it a proper format of the door, window and the door, we will be making a line here to show that here the door is present and here the window is being present. So for that what we do, just choose the midpoint of it and just drag it downward till here. If this option are not shown of this midpoint, all that we have to just on this snap option here and on this much options. Okay, after that we have to just offset it, O for offset, and just type here as the 0.03 as the window size, glazed window. Okay, you can see that 0.03 is been presented here as a size. You can see that the window has been added here. Now it is completely looking like a window. Now here the door part is also been provided and present, and we have to provide the this detail. Okay, means a detail like this showing that here the door is present. So what to do, here choose this midpoint, just drag it downward till this end. After that what we do, O for offset, and just type here as a 0.03 as the thickness of the door, and just type here as the choose this end and drag it till to this part. Okay, you can see that the door has been made, but it is not looking professional, or it is confusing like it is a door or anything else. So what we do, we will change the layer of them or change the color of them. So how to do it, just select this part. Okay, you can see that it has been selected. Then go to this layer. In this layer we are able to see here as the window layer is present. We have added a window layer, right? So we will be directly converting this into a window layer. So just choose here as the window, and you can see that a window layer has been added, and now it is completely able to see that it has been converted into a window layer. Then after same way this is the door, right? So we will be converting into a door window format of this layer. Just choose this layer, just drag it and choose here from this part as the door, where it is door. Yes, door is present here. Just escape it, and you are able to see that our section plan is been now perfectly seen. Okay, now what's the further step? As we have made the thickness of this slab here also, here we have to make the sunk. So I will just show you where is the sunk and what is it. Here you can see that Here you can see that this is the plinth level end here, and this is the toilet part being present here. This sunk is being present here. This sunk is provided basically for the toilet part, where we want to provide the WC and the toilet area. So at that position, the here we have to provide the sunk distance or the height as the 0.3. Okay, so how to provide it, let's see. Here just offset it, O for offset, and we have to offset this plinth line. So we have to just offset it about 0.3, enter. Then we have to just scroll it down, and you can see that it has been offsetted properly. Now you can see that it has been offsetted till this end. Once again we have to offset it because we have to make the thickness of the slab also. So for that will be making here a slab thickness as the 0.12, as same as that here we have added. Here you can see that the distance of it is about, just choose it, it is we have taken as the 0.12. Now you are been able to confuse that this which is the sunk and all that. So we need to trim this part. How to trim it? Just type here as the TR, enter for the trim. And in this here the plinth area has been present, and the wall and all that present. The foundation will also be present here. So we will be not presenting the sunk here till this thickness of this floor will be present, or will be present till here only. Okay, so we will be just deleting this part, trimming this part, and you can see that all things have been trimmed here. Same way here you can see that the thickness is being present here. Just trim this part, and you are made trim this part also. Just escape it, Ctrl S, and you are made with the sunk area. Here the slab part is not present. Okay, here you can see that the slab part is not present, this part. Here the foundation will be started here. So we have made with the sunk area also. Now we will be start with the next part, that is the we will be adding here as the tile layer. So for this tile layer we will see now the further detail, or we will be adding it afterwards. First of all, we have added the main detail of it, Ctrl S once again, and now we will be adding the foundation layer. After the foundation, we will start with the header part, or the headroom part. Here the headroom will come, and after making of this headroom above, then after we have to start with the staircase area. Okay, the main part we have completed here, the first part we have completed. Okay, now to make this foundation, what are its detail? It has been given here, the detail of it, the foundation, that this is present as the plinth level height is about 0.6, and below this ground level, that 0.9 meter is the total foundation height below the ground. Okay, total height of the foundation is about 0.9 meter, and the PCC is present here, and the one more part of this foundation is also present. This size is basically about 0.45, this length, width, and length is about 0.75 meter, and below this PCC layer is present, and this is basically about 150 mm thick. This PCC layer is about 150 mm thick, and it is 0.9 meter in the width. Okay, so let's make our this foundation now. So how to make it? As this above part is been made, it should be made into a rectangle format. So for that, what we do, just choose the wall layer, and in it we will be just choosing here we will be directly choosing as the rectangle. Okay, and in it we will be just choosing here as the wall, but here we will be changing the color of this by layer to this red format, because we will be making some changes in it. So to see the foundation, we will be required this format. So just choose here as the red color for this wall layer format, and just drag this part from this end to this end. You can see that this part has been made. Now we have to make the below part, below two lines, below two parts. That is this is the first part, and this is the second part. This second part is the PCC, and this above part is the foundation part. So how to make it? Its distance is basically 0.45, and above is about 0.75. How to make it? Just choose the rectangle. The layer will be wall and the red color. Just drag it, and a rectangle is made. Right now we have to provide the dimension. As you see here, as the 0.6 is present here. Here we have to provide as the dimension, as the width is about 0.45. Don't press enter. After that, we have to press tab. After pressing tab, it will be taking the above height. The above height we want is about 0.75. And once again press tab. And after that, we just press enter. You can see that a foundation part has been made. So how to drag it and move it? Just select that part. Just type here as the M and press enter. Here we have to choose the midpoint of it. Just drag this midpoint and of this ortho mode to be properly located. And when we have made it rectangle, at that time here the center part of it, midpoint of it will be shown. Just drag it, drag from this midpoint to this midpoint, and the foundation part has been made perfectly. Now we have to make the PCC layer. This PCC layer is basically about this PCC layer is about 0.19 meter as the thick and the total length is about 150 mm. So or 150 mm thick and 0.9 meter as the length. So how to do it? How to add it? Just choose the rectangle, and then after we have to enter the width of it as the 0.9. Then once again press tab. After pressing tab, we have to provide the length or the height of it. So the total height of it will be 0.15 as it is about 150 mm PCC. Okay, just type here as the tab and press enter. After that, what we do, just select all of this plan, all of this rectangle, and just type here as the M for move and press here as the midpoint of it and just drag it above. You can see that a line has been dragged and you can see that it is properly made. After that, what we do, our main part of this foundation has been made like this way. Now you can see that the foundation are being present in the three parts. The same foundation is being required here. Okay, we will not changing any of this foundation type, so we will be providing the same foundation in the all the three parts. This foundation is basically present at the location where the wall is present, main wall is present. Here you can see that here the main wall is present, so the foundation will be present here. Here the interior wall is present, so here the no foundation will be required. Okay, here the foundation is required. And for this header room, as the more load is coming on that part, so here we also provide this foundation level. Okay, wherever the walls are being present, main walls are being present, the foundation should be present there. Okay, just select this part, just select the polyline. After that, we have to just type here as a CO for copy, enter it, and then after we have to choose the midpoint of it, this rectangle, or what we do, just select this part, just choose this polyline, and we have to choose the end point of it. Just type here as a CO and just choose this end point as the base point, just choose it and just drag this part to this end. Okay, you can see that it has been dragged to this end, and you have made with the foundation part to this part also. But now we have to add the foundation to this middle part, as the header room will be present till here also. Okay, so how to make it, just type here as the, just choose the layer as the 0 layer, and here as the type as the by layer format. Just type here as the Excel, enter, V, enter for the vertical line. After that, we have to choose the two lines of this wall. Okay, we have chosen the two lines, and you can see that the here, no, we don't need to require two lines, just delete that. Just type here as the Excel, enter, V, enter. Now we have to choose one midpoint, one midline for the making the foundation. So for that midpoint, just drag two lines here, and then after we have to just drag the midpoint of it. Okay, after that a midpoint of it is been seen, just drag it and a line has been made. Okay, same way the line is been made, right? Now we have to copy this part. Okay, the polyline should be copied, CO, enter. We have to choose the midpoint of this foundation level, just choose this midpoint and drag it to this base. Okay, here you can see that the midpoint has been added, but here you can see that the slab level is been present here. So here the foundation will be at the lower side, so just drag it down. Okay, you can see that the foundation is being shown properly. Now we just delete this line, and we have made all these three foundation level. Just Ctrl S to save these changes. Now we will see the further detail of it. All this part like this hatches and all that we will be adding afterwards. Now what we have done, we have made this foundation level, we have made this slab part, then this opening is been created. Same way we have added we have to add now parapet wall and the header room. So how to add this parapet wall? So for that we have added the parapet wall also. Now we have to add the header room. So how to add this header room? Here is the distance of this header room is about 2.1. After this header room, we will be making this staircase. Okay. So now, how to make this header room? To make this header room, just type here as the O for offset. This total height of the header room is about 2.1 meter. Just type here as the O for offset. Just enter it, and then after we have to just type here as the 2.1 as the total height of the header room. Just enter it, and we have seen what is the header room and all that in the elevation part. Okay, this is basically the header room. And just drag it above. Here you can see that it is in the form of the rectangle, so we have to explode it. So how to explode it? Just select this part, just type here as the X for explode, just enter it, and you can see that it has been exploded into a particular line format. Okay, so now how to do it? Just type here as O for offset, and here just type here as 2.1, enter. just drag this line, just choose this line and move it above. You can see that a line has been made perfectly. It has been offsetted. Then after we have to offset the slab, above slab for this header room. That is about what's the height of the slab? That is about, we have taken here as the 120 mm or 0.12 meter, 0.12, and enter it, and you can see that the slab level has also been made. Now after what we do, hereafter we will be extend this line, ex for extend this line also. After that, this header room has been made, but here the wall is required. So how to make this wall now? You can see that the wall present for this header room is this wall. I can just show you for this plan also. Here you can see that this header room is present here. This wall is required for this formation of this header room. So let's make it. So for that, just type here as the Excel for the construction line, Excel, enter, type V, enter for the vertical line, and then after we have to choose two lines. Okay, just choose these two lines for this wall. After that, what we do, just type here as the L for line and drag from this part to this part. Same, Control Z. This line is been made, so we have to change the layer of it. Just choose the layer to wall, and you can see that it has been converted into a wall layer. Same way we have to make one more line here, drag it and move it to this end. You can see that it has also been converted into the same zero layer as the construction line. Just choose here as the wall layer. After that, all these details are been added. Just trim this part, trim this line, and delete this part. Okay, you can see that the header room has been made now perfectly using the projection of this wall. Okay, so in this header room you can see that the parapet wall should not be present. So we will just trim this parapet wall, just drag it and trim this part also. Same way we have to drag this part, Control Z. Here the parapet wall will not be present, so for that we will be just trimming this part, trim this part also. Here the slab area will be not present because here is the staircase is required, and here the window will be present, so the slab wall will be present till here only. Here the no slab will be present. Okay, so for that we have trimmed this part. Now we have to select two lines here and J for enter and join them. Okay, it has been joined properly. Same way we have to make a small line here. Just Control Z, make a small line, and then after trim this part, delete this line. Now as we have completed with this part also, only the last part is remaining here as the staircase area we need to apply, means we need to add, and whatever the left hand side part we have completed. At last we will be seeing for this side wall is also present as for this projection of it. As you see here, the projection of it we have taken from this wall, right? From this wall we have taken, but when we see from this view, this line is also been coming. Okay, from this line we also been coming. We will be adding at last that part. So let's see how to add this staircase. As you see that in this section plan here, the complete staircase is made with the help of this riser and the tread. We have seen using the, here we can see that it has been used with respect to R as equal to 156 mm and the tread as equal to 0.2 meter. As we have seen when we were doing this floor plan, at that time we have seen the what is tread and the what is riser. Now I will just show you in this section view what is it. Here you can see that the base point, this height, the vertical distance is called as the riser, and basically we have taken it as the 0.156, and this tread is about 0.25 meter. Now you say that from where did this R is equal to 0.156 came? It should be 0.15, right? As it should be 6 inch or 10 inch. That 0.25 meter, that is 250 mm, is equal to 10 inch. Okay, but here R is equal to 156 mm, that is basically greater than 6 inch. Okay, so why this greater than 6 inches became? It has came because of one formula here. I have just added that formula here, and told you at the time of this floor plan also that number of the stairs is equal to total height divided by riser. This is basically for the calculation of the number of the stairs. We will now see for the riser calculation. Riser is equal to total height of the floor to floor height divided by number of the stairs, and generally here we have taken the height as the 3.2 meter. This height is generally taken from this base to the slab end. Okay, this floor to floor height is 3 meter, but where the slab ends, we need to that value, that is about 3.12, as it is 3 meter as this height, and 0.12 meter as the thickness of the slab. Many times what do they directly integrate this slab part inside only. Okay, means 3 minus 0.12, but by using that process, the slab height will be get reduced. Okay, so we don't use that many a time, so we'll be just adding here as the 0.12 as the slab thickness above this 3 meter for the proper proper workflow. Okay, so for that purpose we have taken here as a 3.12. okay, now you can see that here we have taken as a 3.12, and the number of the stairs we want is about 20 stairs, as we have decided here that number of the stairs we want is 20. So by the calculation, its value has came as the 0.156 meter, that is basically 156 mm. If we take here as the 18 risers or the 18 number of the stairs, then the riser height will be become as the 0.173 meter, that is basically 0.173 mm. Okay, so as we are going to deal here at the 0.156 mm and 0.25 meter, 0.156 meter, and trade height is equal to 0.25 meter. So how to make it? Let's see the last part, that is about staircase. So let's see that. Just type here as the Excel for the construction line, just enter it, type V for the vertical, and here we have chosen the layer as the 0 for the making of this construction line. After that, as you have seen for the floor plan, we have to make one line every time, but for this part, for the section view, we will be not making in that process. We will be just adding 2 lines, that is the first line this corner, and the second line this end of this staircase. Okay, here you can see that the stairs end is also been present here, and we have seen it perfectly. Now you can see that it has been added like this way. Now here we have to use the riser as the 0.156 and tread as the 0.25 meter. Okay, so how to make now the staircase? So to make the staircase, we will be first of all choosing the layer as of the form of the stairs, and then after in this we have to choose the polyline. After that, what we do, just choose this first intersection point, and before that we will be just making it into a thickened format to show you that how it is actually been made. Just choose this polyline. After that, we just drag it above. Okay, this end point should be selected. Okay, after this end point, this ortho mode is basically need to be on, because we need to make it into a 90-degree format. Okay, so now we have to provide the riser height. So the riser height will be 0.156, enter. Then after, here the tread height is basically taken as the 0.25, enter. Same way we can add it by just going one by one, as the 0.156, enter, then 0.25, enter. But it will take a very much long time, so there is a shortcut for it. So what we will be doing, just Control Z and escape it, and you are able to see that only this much line is being made. So I will just copy this line. First of all, I will just choose it by layer option, as it is a green color, so you are able to visible that the staircase is visible to you. So I will just select this polyline. After that, I will just type here as the CO for copy, and choose the base point. This base point should be chosen, and now we have to off this ortho mode, and after offing this ortho mode, we have to just drag this base point to this end point. Okay, you can see that a stair has been added. Now just count till 10 and we will be added to this much part. Okay, 1 2 then 3, this is the 4 5 6 7 8, this is the 9, this is the 10. Okay, you can see that whatever you added, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, this is 8 9 and 10. We have added with the 10 number of the things. Okay, risers, we have added number of the risers as the 10. Just EX for extend, and extend this line to this endpoint for the landing part. Okay, you have made this staircase. Okay, first part of the staircase has been completed, and like this way we have made the staircase very simple format. Okay, just choose a line now, and now we have to make a slope for it. You can see that a slope line is been seen here. Here the first part of this staircase has been made with the riser as a 0.156 meter and the tread as a 0.25 meter. Now here you can see that the below distance, this below distance from this end to this end is about 0.1 meter or 0.12 meter, or basically if you take it as the 0.15, it is best. Okay, so we will be taking here as the 0.12 meter. Okay, so how to do it, let's see. So for that we will be just making a line. Just type a line, and here we just choose bilayer as this line type, line weight. Then after we just choose here a line, and then after we just drag this line to this end. Just choose this 2 point. You can see that the 2 points are being selected. Now we have to select this line, then type here as the O for offset. Just enter it. Then after we have to type here as the 0.1 as the thickness, or just take as here as a 0.12, enter it, and you can see that a line has been offsetted till this end. Then we have to extend this line to this end, and the same way we have to extend it to this above end. Okay, now you can delete this slope line, okay, that we have added. After that, what we do here, when you just click on it, you can see that a polyline has been added and it is in the form of the polyline. We cannot directly offset it. So for that, what we do, just select that line, just type here as the X for explode, and then after you can see that a line has been converted, this polyline has been converted into a line. Then we just type here as the O for offset, and here we just type here as the 0.15 as the landing part, okay, thickness of the landing. So just choose here as a 0.15 and drag it downward. You can see that it has been dragged downward. Then EX for then we have to just type here as the TR for trim this part, trim this line, and trim this line. Okay, you can see that we have trimmed it properly. If we use here as a 0.15 as this part also, then it will be attached to this line, but we have taken here as a 0.12, so it has been attached to this part only. Okay, we can take it here as a 0.15 also, but let it be. Now we will be adding 0.12 only for this landing part. For this landing part we have added 0.15. Now we just extend this part to this end. Okay, you can see that the lines have been now extended to this end. Here you can see that these lines have been extended, means the polyline has been this staircase landing part has been made with a 0.15 as the thickness of it. Now we can make it above part, but before that we have to make here as the thickness of this beam thickness, or height of this beam also is required. This is the beam we have to provide here. This part is called as the beam. For the staircase area we need to provide a beam here. So for this beam, what is the dimension taken here for this beam? For this one story, as it is a simple one story format, so we will be taking the lowest is about 0.3 cross 0.3. so that height of here we will be taking here as the 0.3, offset it about 0.3 as the height. Okay, just enter it and just drag it downward, and then after just TR for trim, and trim this part, you can see that it has been trimmed properly. Same way we have to trim this part. You can see that a beam has been now properly made. Now we have to make the above part of this stair. The above part of the stair can be made same way by just choosing this polyline. Just drag this part above on this ortho mode. Just drag it above as the 0.15 or 156. Enter it, and then after we have to drag it like this way as the 0.25. Enter it, okay, like this way, and copy it, CO copy, and choose the base point. Just drag it above till this end. Same way we can make it to this above part, but there is a much more simple similar option present here in AutoCAD. I will just show you, but before that I will just show you how to it is been seen when we do from this step. As we have made a number of risers, 1 2 3 4. Now this will be the fourth one. This is the fifth one. 1 2 3 4. This is the 5 6, then 7 8 9, and the last one will be attached to this this level. Okay, like this way it is the one way of adding the staircase. Okay, and like this way only we will be adding this lines. Make a note of it that this construction line what we have made, this stair should be end to the riser of it should be ended to this part. Okay, till this line. If it is extending beyond this line, then you are getting some problem. Okay, so I will just Control Z and show you a different way of making it. Okay, Control Z, and you can see that all these things are been saved. Just select select it like this way. just select this part. Okay, you have selected this part. Now how to unselect some part? Just press shift and press enter on that, click on them, and the part will be unselected. Okay, same way I don't want this part, same way I don't want this slope also. We will make our own slope. As one way we have seen, the second way we'll be now seeing it. So how to make it? Just type here as the EMI for mirror, or you can directly choose from here also, from this modify toolbar. Just choose this mirror, the same option will be open. After that we have to just drag one point, choose the on this ortho mode for the making it into a proper format, and just drag it forward and just click on no, and you can see that a perfect perfect stairs has been added. Okay, this until here only the riser will be coming. From here the landing part will be present. Okay, just now tr for trim and trim these lines. Okay, for from here only the part of this slab will be present. Here the no slab will be present. Now we have to make the landing part, this part, slope part for this also. So how to make it? Just type L for line, just drag this end, and of this ortho mode, just drag this point. After that what we do, just make an offset, O for offset, enter it, type here as the 0.12, whatever distance we have added for the below, just type that distance only. Just type here as the 0.12 and drag it downward. You can see that it has been dragged downward. And just type here as the EX for extend, just extend it till this point. Okay, you can see that it has been extended till this point. You can see that it has been properly added. Now select this smaller slope and delete it, and now we have to trim this part, and this part is now not required. The construction line part has been completed, so just delete them. Like this way we can make our staircase. Okay, you can see that our staircase has been added properly. After that the staircase is being properly made. Now the further step of adding that, the beam has also been added of the 0.3 meter as the thickness. Okay, I will just zoom out somewhat, and you can see that a beam is being present here. Same way the beam we will be adding. So how to add this beam? Below beam. So to add this below beam, just type here as the, just trim this part to make it into a faster format. Just make a line here, just choose this till this point, O for offset, and this here the total beam height will be 0.3. just drag it downward. You can see that beam height has been dragged downward. Then after we have to just make a line from this part to this part, join this. Same way we have to join this part to this part, then tr for trim and trim this part. Okay, you can see that this part has been also added. Okay, like this way it actually works. We have seen how to make a staircase properly. We have added the beam part also. Then after we have added this part also. This part has been added. The above part also been added. Now we will be making this this location, or this part, this last part we will be adding now. That is basically about, here it is 2.16, as the height for this landing part is about 2.16 from the ground level, and above it is about 0.3. So how to measure it? Just zoom it, and then after here choose the dimension, and then after we have to just choose one point. Just choose the second point, just drag it like this way, and you can see that it is about 2.16. Then after what we do, we do just type here as the O for offset, and offset it about 0.23 above. First of all, escape it. First of all, we have to choose the layer. We are going to do it in the wall layer format. Just type here as the O for offset, just type here as the 0.3 as the offset length, and drag this line above. Just drag this line. Okay, you can see that we have dragged this line above. Just tr for trim this line. Okay, it has been added a double line here. Okay, I just deleted it. After that we just change the type of the layer. Just choose here as the wall layer, and you can see that it has been added properly. The thickness has been added properly. You can see that from here it was 2.16 till this height. Below this beam the wall will be present. This hatched line are basically for the wall. Okay, this hatch line, we show this hatch line for this wall because as you see that when the wall is cut, how to show that wall? We have to show that wall with this hatch line. Okay, now then after applying this 0.3, there is the distance for this window. Here the main window that applied for this staircase, that is present for this elevation view, that this window is basically about 2.96 meter. Okay, so how to do it? This window is basically 2.96 meter in the height. So we will be adding 2.96 as the offset here. So how to do it? O for offset as the 2.96, enter it and offset it above. Okay, like this way it has been offset 2.96, enter it. After that, how to showcase that it is in the form of the window. To showcase it in the form of the window, what we do, just select a line, L for line. Then after we have to just choose a midpoint from this end, and then after we have to just make a perpendicular line to it. Then after we have to just type here as the O for offset. Then after just type here as the 0.03 as the thickness of this glass. Just drag this inward. You can see that a glass is been made. Same way we have to change the color of this glass, so just select that glass part and just choose this window format, and you can see that the window format has been made perfectly. Now we have to see the further detail. You can see that this much part of this has been added. Now here you can see that the parapet wall is been present here. This parapet wall will be not coming under this part. Okay, just trim this part for the faster way making. Now here you can see that here we required, just I will delete this dimension also, as we have made this part also. Now the remaining part is that we have to add the slab thickness. Okay, slab projection we need to add. Here you can see that the slab projection has been added here, and the same way it has been added here. So basically the slab we have taken is about 0.15 meter. Okay, no, 0.15, yes, 0.15 meter we have taken the slab projection. Here you can see that we need to project this slab projection here. Just for that, just type here as the Excel for the construction line. First of all, we have to change the layer of it to the construction line 0 layer. Just type here as the Excel and enter V for the vertical line. After that, we just choose this line in line. Okay, you can see that it has been added to this line. Now after, we have to extend this lines to this part. Then trim this line, above line, trim this below line. You can see that below line will be trimmed properly. Then after we have to match this property, match the property of this line to this one. Okay, we have matched that property. Then after we have to just trim this part, as this is the slab area present, so no line will be present here. Okay, after that we have to offset. The same way we have to make a projection of it in this here also. This is basically provided, this slab projection is generally provided because when the rain will come and if we provide till this only and we don't add this much part, then what happens, whatever the rain will come, it will directly penetrate to this wall only, and we'll be getting much more damage of this wall. So for that purposes we apply this slab thickness here as the 0.15. okay, by that what happens, the rainwater whatever will coming, it will be just penetrate, go from this part and just directly go to the ground. Okay, same way we will be adding here as the 0.15 as the thickness of the slab, just as this projection of the slab. Just type here as the O for offset, just type here as the 0.15, enter it, just choose this line and drag it like this way. After that what we do, just EX for extend, and just drag this part to this end. TR for trim this part, then delete this line. After that what we do, just trim this part also, because in this the no wall will present. After that what we do, here also we need to provide the beam. Here the beam will be required, as you can see that in this slab part, here the beam should be provided for the support. So this beam height also will be 0.3. So how to make it, just make an offset here of 0.3, and this offset will be from this above line. Okay, just drag it downward and you can see that it has been offsetted properly. Just TR for trim this line, and trim this part. Okay, you can see that the beam has also been made, the slab projection also been made, and like this way the header room has been completely made. Here we will be not providing any door and anything, because here the no door and all this has been shown here properly, so we'll be not adding anything, or the door and anything is not been cutting here, so we'll be not adding anything. So like this way we have made this header room, this staircase part, this area has been completely made. Now the last part is remaining of adding this part here. The some part is remaining. Here you can see that this area has been this whole area has been covered. Now this end area has been remaining. This area is basically the wall is not been taken, as of you can see in this section also. When you just cut this section and see from this side, we have taken the slab projection from this, the size of this means the thickness of the wall from this part, but when you see from this side, you will be able to see this wall also and this slab also. So how to add it, so let's see how to make it perfect. So for that, what we do, just type here as the XL for the construction line, XL, and type here as the V for the vertical distance. And here we have to just choose the exterior wall. Okay, after that you can see that the exterior wall has been chosen. Then after, what we do, the exterior wall has been chosen. Then after, we have to choose this projection as the slab projection we have to choose, and you can see that the slab projection has also been chosen. Then after, one more projection we have to choose here as the plinth beam projection. So the plinth beam projection is also been required here. Means all this projection will be required here. Just type it as the Excel, enter, V, enter. Just drag this part and choose this part. You can see that the part has been added properly. Now what we do, we need to add the line. So how to add this line? So for this line, we just type here as the EX for extend, or just make a line for this part. Okay, you can see that this part is remaining. Just type a line here and just drag this part from this end to just change this layer to this wall layer. After that, just type here as the L for line and drag this line to this part on this ortho, and drag this ground level line. Okay, drag this line to this part. After that, what we do, just to make a line from this end, just EX for extend this line. Okay, extend till this part. Okay, and then after, trim this above line, trim this below line. We can see that only this much part is been remaining. Okay, for the to get rid of your confusion, I have just added that part. Just to make a line here, L for line, and make it into a horizontal format. After that, just make another line here as the, this is the plinth line. This is the plinth line, the interior line, which has been about 0.16. No, this is about 0.1 from this main line. Just TR for trim this line also, and we have to make this as the wall line. So for that part, I just change the color of it to this wall segment. You can see that I have made it into a wall segment format. After that, what we do, trim this line also here, and this plinth part has been completed. Same way, we have to extend this line to the slab projection till here. As you see that this is the rectangle format, so it has been not in the proper format. So I will just explode it, EX, just type X, and the explode will open. Just type X and enter it. You can see that the line has been exploded. Just delete this line. Just type here as the EX for extend, and just drag this till the slab projection. This is basically the slab projection. Then TR for trim, and trim the above line, below line. You can see that it has been trimmed properly. Same way, as we have covered, made this plinth area also, this line is not required. So just trim this part, trim this line also, trim this line, and trim this line also. After that, we just match this property of this slab projection. Okay, just match, just choose this match property, and first of all, choose the which property you want we want to change, like the one we means first of all, we have to change the choose the property which is we want to apply to the other property. Okay, other file. Just choose this line and just drag this to this line, and you can see that it has been added. Just TR for trim, as this is the slab, so we will be adding, we will not add anything. After that, you can see that we have made all these things perfectly. Same way we have added this part. Now only one thing is remaining. Every time I am saying one thing is remaining. Just type here as the O for offset, and just type here as the slab thickness. The slab is basically, first of all, EX for extend, or just Control Z. Just select this line. Just select this line also. Just select this line, or just type here as the EX for extend. Here I think that two lines are being added. So just first of all, select one line, or let it be, just select it. We have extended this to this end. After that, what we do, okay, after that what we do, just type O for offset, and just type it as the 0.3 as the thickness of this beam. So for that, just drag this one line, just drag downward. After that, EX for extend, extend this below line, and trim the unwanted part. Trim this line, trim this line, trim this line also. Then after this, here is the wall present, so we will be just trimming it. Trim this line also, trim this part. Here this is the interior wall, so here no beam will be provided, because here nothing is above, no load is being provided, so we will be just trimming this part. Just Control Z. We will be just not required this part here. Okay, the it will be covered till this part only, no beam will be provided here, so I have just taken this part. Okay, you can see that your section has been completely made. Control yes, and all these details whatever required are been completely made. Now what we need to do is remaining part is about making the thickness of the floor thickness of this tiles and all that, and here the floor finish and all things thickness is required. So how to do it, let's see. And then after we will be adding the text and dimension. Okay, so let's get started with adding the thickness of this slab. Here the thickness should be provided for the tiles. So how to provide the thickness of the tiles, just type O for offset, and here just enter 0.03. okay, just type it, and just select this line, like offset it above. Same way we have to offset it above also, like this way. And wherever the column is been this brick means the wall is present, just trim that part. Okay, there the tile will not be present. Same way here the in the stairs, it is adding in the stairs, so it is been not present, just tile work is not present. Here the tile is present. At this part, this opening is been present right here, so this opening will be cut here. From here the opening will start from this end. Okay, just trim this part, trim this part. This opening will be start from this above part. Okay, after that what we do, just TR for trim, and trim this end, trim this part, and trim this part. Same way this walls are being present here, so trim this part also. As you see that the tile part has also been added. Now we have to add the floor finish here. So to add the floor finish distance we have taken here is about the size of the floor finish waterproofing, or the floor finish we call it. Waterproofing size is taken as the 0.03. so here we just type here as the offset as the 0.03, enter it, and choose the line and offset it above. Just trim the unwanted part. Here the it will be the wall will be present, so it will be trimmed. Same way we can see that we have made a perfect plan here. Here also it will be present, because the wall is parapet wall is present till here, this end. Like this way we have completed our all this detail. Now only thing is remaining is the adding the text. So how to add the text, like this way. First of all we will be adding the dimension, then we will be adding the text. So for that, here the tile part is also been required here, so just to choose the tile part. For that tile part we will just offset it about 0.9 as the 3 feet as the tile part for this toilet area, and offset it above. You can see that the toilet part has offset it above. Then after we will be now adding the dimension. For this dimension we will be start with the below. We will be adding all the dimension whatever required. For that we will be going to this dimension layer. In this dimension layer we will be start with our foundation level or the plinth level. Just choose this line to this line. You can see that the foundation, this line are being present here. We have seen how to add the detail of it also. So now what we do, just select it. Okay, just drag this part, Control Z. Okay, we have added a 0.6 meter as the dimension here. We can change the dimension size also here, as how to change the dimension size, as we have seen our course that how to change it by just typing here as the DMSTY for the dimension style manager. Just type it, and just type here as the DMSTY, and it will open with the standard format. In it we have to just click on this modify, and then after in this primary unit we have to set the dimension unit, as when we have opened our plan at that time we have set the units, and now we have to set the dimension. So how to set the dimension here? So for that, just type here as the choose here as the primary unit. In it we have to choose the unit format as the decimal, precision as the 00. Here the decimal separator, sometimes the comma is present, we have to convert into a period format here. In this text format we have to change the text here also. and all these details also we can change. Arrow size we can change, text size we can change. All these details are being present and perfect, as we have added the text for this floor plan, so that at that time we have added the dimension properly. Now we will be adding different dimension, seeing the different dimension. So for this, choose this dimension, and in it we will be seeing the height of this. Just choose this line. Okay, you can just directly choose the foundation height. The foundation height is about 0.9. Same way the width of the foundation we will be seeing now. Choose the dimension, just type here, choose it, and it is about 0.9. Same way the size of this part is about 0.75. Every time we don't need to provide all this detail, we can directly see that here at the providing the text. Here we will provide as the 150 mm as the thickness of the PCC. Same way we have to provide a detail of it from this part to this end, it is about 0.6. Same way we can directly copy it. We can choose the continuous dimension, just directly drag on this part and choose the continuous dimension, just drag on this part, and you can see that it is about 0.3. Just choose the above lines. Okay, you can escape it now. And one more thing is required, that is complete dimension is required also. So just drag from this end to this end, and you can see that it is about 5.94 as the total dimension of this, total height of this from the ground level. Okay, same way we need to see the inner dimension. Choose this dimension, choose from this end, and drag it to this part. You can see that the 2.1 meter is the total height of this door, that is basically the lintel height. Same way we will be choosing this as the form of the, just choose the dimension, just drag this point, midpoint, and we will be drag this till this end, and you can see that its total distance is about 3 meter, but this slab height is about 0.12 meter. So how to add it? Just type here as the dimension. In this dimension we have to choose this end point and drag till this end point. Okay, you can see that its total distance is about 3.12 meter, because it has added this 0.12 meter as the thickness of this slab. Okay, after that the lintel height we have provided. The parapet wall we need to provide. So every dimension we don't need to require, but whatever is required we need to provide it. Okay, 0.9 is the parapet height. Here we can just choose this as the 0.12 as the slab height, slab thickness. After that the lintel height, this headroom height we have to provide. It is about 2.1 meter. Okay, now the dimension we have added properly, no need to add much more dimension here. Now we have to add the text. So how to add the text? So we will be seeing now how to add the text. So for that we will be seeing like this way only. We will be adding the text. We have added the opening, the dado tiles. The tiles we need to add first, then after we will be doing this text part. So before adding the text we will be adding the hatching. So for that we will be now moving to the hatching layer. As in our course we have seen how to add the hatch, and it also we have seen how to add the hatch for this floor plan also. Now we will see for the how to add the hatch for the section view. So for that we will be just choosing here as the in this draw toolbar, just choose this hatch. In it, just drag it downward. For this particular concrete layers, we just have an option here as the AR concrete. Just choose that part, and in it we have to choose by layer option and go to this home. Here in it we have to choose as the layer of the hatch, as just choose this hatch, just on this hatch layer. Okay, just go to the hatch creation. In it we have chosen the hatch layer as the by layer, or you can change the different color of it also. AR concrete we have chosen, and basically this concrete is present at the location where we will be not choosing by layer. We will be choosing by different colors. Let's say here white, and the background color we will be taking here as the black. Let's say how it has been looking like. Just choose a hatch layer once again, just drag it. AR concrete is been seen. Here we will be just choosing here as the black, and here white. Here you can see that we have provided the concrete layer, but its dimension or this size is very much lower. So we means it is the concrete is not very much seen properly. So we can reduce or increase the size. Just to increase or reduce the size, just choose this properties, and it just type here as the size as the 0.01, 0.001, or let's say 10. It is not taken 1, it is not taking. Here we will be typing here as about 0.1, then also it is not taking 0.01. Here now you can see that the concrete is being seen properly, the concrete layers are being seen properly. Now you can see that we want this gray to be here and white to be in this format. Just double tap and now you can change the color of it also. Okay, now it is been looking perfect, the concrete is being seen properly, and like this way we can add this format. Okay, so now double tap on this concrete layer for this applying the hatch, and after that what we do, just close this. After that we just choose this pick point, and wherever the concrete is being required, at that part we have to provide. For this staircase part we require the concrete, so just drag this concrete layer to this part. Okay, it has been selected. Same way for this part, here we require this concrete, same way here the concrete is required. The foundation part, here the concrete is not present required. For this PCC the concrete is required. Here this is the PCC, right, the concrete is present. Same way for this lintel part, here the concrete is required. Just drag it and select it. And after that this here the wall is been present, so here we have to change some of the setting. And when you just press enter, it has not applied. Why it has not applied? When you double tap on this, it should be applied. Just to apply it, just choose this pick point. After that we just choose this staircase and enter it. You can see that the staircase has been added with this dimension whatever we have added. Now we will be apply it once again, but before that we will be just extend this line to this part, because here the this brick wall will coming. So now we will be adding the concrete wherever required. At this location the concrete will be not present, because this is not cutting we are not cutting this layer. Okay, wherever this we are providing the hatch or the hatching, the part is been cut. Okay, so for that part we are applying the hatching. So now we will be double tap on this layer. We have to apply the same hatch to all these layers. For the concrete part, wherever required the concrete, we just place it. Okay, like this way you can see that it has been placed. Same way we can just drag it and place it and place enter to apply the hatch. Okay, just escape it and you can see that the layer has been added properly. Here the brick wall will present, here the brick wall will present. Same way here we have to apply the hatch layer. So how to add it, the concrete layer. So for that double tap on this layer of this hatch. After that just close it. After that just choose the pick point and choose this PCC, this one PCC, second PCC, and the third PCC as of the concrete format. The PCC are in the concrete format, and just choose this thickness of this slab also and press enter and press escape. Now you can see that wherever required the concrete, we have added that concrete part. Now the concrete has been added. Now we have to add the different brick wall. So how to add the brick wall now? To add the brick wall, what we need to do, go to this wall layer, let's say wall layer, and now go to this hatch once again. Now we have to add the brick. So for that brick we just choose here as the ANSI 33. Okay, here some options are being seen here. Just I will drag. On that basis only we will be making this just I will here you can see that the hatch part is being present here. Here different hatches are being present. You can see that this hatch for this foundation is different, and hatch for this brick is being different, and the concrete hatch we have added properly. Now we have to add the brick hatch. So this brick hatch is basically ANSI. Here go to this hatch. In it you can see that it is basically ANSI 32, and here we can choose the color of it. Just say what color we have taken here. The color is not shown here. Here we have taken the red and the white color. So what we do, go to this hatch once again. In it we have to choose ANSI 32. In it here this is the background color and this is the line color. So the background color we will be taking the red, and the line color we will be taking white. So now just drag it and you are able to see that this much option is being seen. As this option is being seen because the size of this text is very much, the size of the scale is very much lower. So I will just type here as the 1. and now you can see that the hatch of it is been seen properly. Same way I just type here as the 0.5 for the making it into a proper format. Okay, like this way it is being seen properly. Just place it wherever the wall is present, and after that here also the wall is present. Here the wall is present. After that just escape it, and you can see that the wall layer has been added properly. Same way we can add for the different purposes. Here this for this foundation different approach is taken here. Different lining for this hatch is been taken. This is basically ANSI 33. Let's add that part also. Go to this hatch once again. In it we have to choose drag downward. Here we have seen that ANSI 33 is being seen here. We can directly drag this part till here. We can change the color of it. Okay, we can change the color of it. Let's say what we do here, we have taken gray, so let's see here also we will be taking the gray also. ANSI 33 is chosen, and you can see that ANSI 33 is applied. Just apply here wherever the foundation is present. Okay, and just escape it. We have applied the hatch to all the things. Now one hatch is remaining here, that is the tile part for this toilet area, as this is the toilet area, and for that here the tile is remaining. So how to add it? The hatch, just go to the hatch. In it we have to just drag it downward, and here we have to just choose this angle format here, angle line here, and we can change the color of this angle here. So let's say yellow, and inner line as the white, and you can see that it has been seen like this way. You can change the different colors also. Let's say green or orange also. Okay, let's take yellow only, and this inner lines whatever we are present, just choose as the white color, and here we will providing it as the one, as the one is very much bigger. We will just reduce its size to 0.6. Okay, now the tile work has been completely added. Just escape it, and you can see that this tile is different. This tile is different. We can change the color of it. The color option is only present here. We can change that. We can change it to red, and now it is being perfectly seen. We can change the color size to about 0.8 to see properly. Okay, escape it, and you can see that the hatch layer has been, this tile layer is also been seen perfectly. Now you can see that the section part has been completely made. Same way we will be adding now the text. So wherever the text is required, we will be adding that part. So for that we will be just here also one this brick wall is required. So for that what we do, just double tap on this, and after that we just choose here as the pick point, and just drag it and place it, and place enter and press escape, and your wall is present. Now we have to apply the text. So for this text we just type here as the we have to choose the leader. So for that leader, just choose this leader line, and drag this line to this text layer. Okay, just drag this point of this ortho mode, and drag this part to this end. Here we can just type it as the, just delete it, just make a line here. Here just type it as the 150 mm PCC P dot C dot C. Okay, you can see that it has been added like this way. Same way we have added PCC 150 mm thick. So maybe we will be adding here PCC P dot C dot C. After that we just type here as the 150 mm, and here as the thick. Okay, the one option has been added properly. Same way we have to add the different text here. So for that what we do, just copy this, or just copy this, CO for copy, choose the base point. Every time we no need to make everything. Okay, here the sunk is required, so just select that part and choose the sunk. Here the stair is present. Here we have to provide it in the form as the slab. Then this is the parapet is been required here. Here the floor finish is this waterproofing layer is required. This is the slab layer is present here. Just tab on it, and then after we will be changing the properties of it. Okay, after that what is required, this is the foundation, right? Then here what is required here, whatever we have added, we just take that part. We have added only 4 text here, that is one for waterproofing, this parapet, this slab, and slab thick. Here the sunk is added. This is dado tile we need to add. The PCC is present here. the dado tile will be present here. Just select this, and now we'll be changing their position. So for how to change it, just drag it above. You can see that this is the slab 150 mm. Slab thickness is about 120 mm or 0.12 meter, 120 mm thick. We have to specify this part, very much important. This is very much important. Then after, just drag this part, and you can drag it to this one, and just type here as the name as this is the parapet wall, right? Parapet wall. This is about 0.9 meter. Its height is about 0.9 meter. Then after, here is the waterproofing layer is applied here, that is about 0.03. waterproofing that is what is it taken as the 0.03. This layer is taken as the 0.03 meter. After that, only one thing is remaining here as the slab. Just drag like this. Okay, slab 120 mm, slab 120 mm thick is being present for this part also. Okay, like this way we have completed this part. Now the below part is required here. This is the dado tile. This is the name given to that tile, that is called as the dado tile. Dado, or you can just directly type here as the tile. Okay, here is the sunk. Here we have to provide here as a sunk, and its distance we have taken is as 0.3 meter. This total distance is taken as the 0.3. Now you can see that many times here you can see that this layer of text has been lowered. It is not shown above, it is lowered. How to make many times here also it is been shown like the same way. The text layer is been added here also. You can see that the text layer is been gone below. How to add it perfectly above it? So to add it perfectly, just select one text here, then right click, select similar. You can see that the similar text has been selected here. Same way we have to select this text also, right click and select similar. So all the text whatever is been present is been selected. Then right click, and here is the option of the draw order. When you right click, here is the option of the draw order. Here just click on this bring to front, and now you can see that this text is taken into the above, or taken above. Okay, like this way we have covered our this part also, and added the text here also. And same way we have to add the ground level projection here also. Here you can see that this ground level projection is not looking good, so we will be adding a different ground level projection here. Just choose a polyline here. Just drag this part of this snap option. Just drag this, and just drag this part also here. After that, what we do, just type here as a CO for copy, enter it. Just choose this base point. After that, on this snap option, just drag it. Just drag it like this way. Select it, CO, enter, drag it like this way. Just choose this point, just drag it here. You can move it downward to make it more perfect, look more perfect. Just drag it, and you can see that it has been dragged downward. Same way we can Control Z, we can do it for every object here. So for that, what we do, or just delete it and make it into a proper format here. Just type M, enter, move it downward for more perfection. Just move it, CO for copy, and just drag it like this way using this grip point. Using this grip, you can move further. Okay, and now we can change the color of it to the wall, and now the ground layer is been perfectly seen. Here the size of this ground level is also been lower, so I just increase it to 0.25, and like this way it has been added properly. Okay, same way, just select that part, CO for copy, and choose one line here, and drag this part, choose here, and you can see that the ground level has been added. Same way we have to add this part here also. Choose this ground level here. First of all, we have to make this line lengthen this line as of the ground level or the plinth level. Just drag this line. Okay, you have dragged this line. Now just select this part, CO, enter, choose this as the end point, just directly choose this point as the end point here. Okay, we have added with this ground level, and CO enter, choose this line, drag it here, just drag it here. You can see that we have added perfectly all this concept. Just Ctrl S and save this, save it. You can see that the section part has been added with this complete concrete layer and the hatching part also. But here in this plan view, this elevation view, no hatching is provided to this concrete layer. So how to add this hatching? Just go to this hatch layer format. In it, we have to go to this hatch. Just click on it. Just drag this color. Choose this color of gray, and the layer for this lines as the white. And then after, just drag it downward. Just choose this AR concrete, and you can see that just place it wherever required. Okay, 3 position where are required. Now you can just press enter it. You can see that the size of it is very much bigger. So how to reduce its size? So to reduce its size, just type it as the 0.001, enter it. You can see that it has been reduced very much smaller. So just type it as a 0.1, 0.05, 0.5, enter. Let's say 1 is not very much bigger. Just say 0.01, 0.05, okay, 0.03. Yes, now it has been added properly. Just escape it, and you can see that the concrete layer has been applied to this part also. Same way here we have to add also the concrete layer. Just double tap on this hatch, and then after, just select this option of this lintel. Just drag this and press enter. After that, press escape. You can see that the lintel has been added, all the concrete part has been added. After that, we have seen all this concept and done with all the concept here. Now we don't require this part, so we will be just deleting this section line. Okay, section part, and just move it a little bit inward. Same way here also, just move it a little bit inward. All the beam this floor plan section and elevation has been completed. Just double tap on this elevation and increase size to about let's say 0.5, enter. CO for copy, and we have to type here as the same name as the section here, section. This section is basically AB section. Just type A dash B dash and drag this line here. You can see that the section has been made perfectly. Move it like this way. Like this way, we have covered our floor plan, section, elevation. We can increase the size of this to 0.5. Enter it. Just drag it downward. Now after that part, we have to just move it downward to be seen it properly on this ortho mode. And after that, we just choose a line, M for line, move, and just drag it downward. All this section and elevation is been moved downward, and you can see that it has been moved downward here, because now we have to make into a PDF format like this, means print out of it. So let's see how to make this print out of it. Let's see how to make it. So after that, as we have completed moved it downward, just drag this and select this part. Then type M for move it like this way in this position. Just drag it like this till here, and now the plotting part or the printing part will be get started. Just Ctrl S, and the last part of this course, that is making and printing or plotting this to a PDF format. How to plot it? Let's see. Just type here as the PLOT for plot. Just enter it. A window will open of this plot model. The same window we can get by using this print option here present. Just type here. Okay, you can see that the same window of this plot model is seen. We have seen the 2 options. Now third option is PRINT. When you just type here print, then press enter, the same option will open of the plot model. I have shown you 3 options of how it is been seen. Now we have to see the further detail of how to export into a PDF format like this. Okay, after that our course will get conclude. So the printer and the plotter is being seen here. The name here we have taken here as the here we have to choose the name as the DWG to PDF format. Just choose this DWG PDF format, as this our current file is of DWG format, that is the drawing format, and we need to convert into a PDF format. Just choose it .pc3, DWG to PDF .pc3. Every time we have to choose this format only. In this paper size, in this name we don't choose anything. In this paper size, as let's say we are designing for the ISO A3 size. Okay, A3 size sheet we are going to see for ISO A3. We can choose this much options are being present. A4 size, A1, A2, all these sizes are present. Okay, just choose ISO A3 297 cross 420 mm. You can see that it will be present in the form of the mm only. Here is the option of the inch and the mm. If we are going to deal here in the inch format, then you can see that these sizes are also been changed. This is 11 feet 7 inches. We generally required it into form of the 297 mm in the mm format, as we have designed into mm format. So the plot scale fit to paper, and here we will choosing as the mm. Okay, the plot area. What is the plot area? What to plot? Here just choose the window. Just choose the window and just make a window now. Okay, just drag and make a window here like this way, and then we can see the preview of it, how it is been seen. Okay, like this way it is seen. Just close it. Just then after making the window, or you can make a window once again, just drag this part from above and move this till this end. Then here is the option of the center the plot. It will center the plot. Okay, and after that we can see the preview. Okay, now it has been made into a center format, but currently you are able to see into a colorful format like this, and it is not showing properly, like the color we have added, they are the light color, so it is not showing properly. So we will be making into a black and white format like this, what I have made it in the black and white format. So how to make it? This option, till these options have been completed, now this part is been remaining, that the plot style table. Here we have to deal in the form of the monochrome.ctb for making it to a black and white format, black and white color. Just choose here as the monochrome.ctb. Then a question will arise, that is the assign this plot style table to all the layout. Just click on yes. Okay, after that this monochrome.ctb is selected. Then after we have to just click on OK. All these details are not required that much. Okay, here the landscape and portrait is option present. When you just click on, currently landscape is present. When you just click on portrait, you can see that this reference is being seen like this way. I will just preview it, and you are able to see that when we just do the portrait format, like this window we will see. Just close it. We required into a landscape format only. And now when you just see the preview, you can see that it has converted into a this format. Okay, landscape format. After that just click on OK, and it will be converted into a PDF format. Just click on OK. Now here we have to save a file wherever required. I just type here as the new file, AutoCAD file 10.1 cross 10.6, as I have made here previously one for this floor plan. So I have just type here as the new file and just click on save, and this file will be saved. The PDF file will be saved of this complete file. Just Ctrl S, and after that we will just move on to our section 10. Here this floor plan 2 is currently working, and in it we will be just seeing the new file AutoCAD what we have added currently. Just double tap on it, choose a browser wherever you want, and you can see that the file has been seen properly of this section elevation. This is ground floor plan, then the elevation and the section has been seen same as that of this. Okay, just I have entered here as the elevation view and the section view. Okay, you can do it on your own now, and if you are any doubt, you watch this video. Okay, and your all the doubt will be cleared. Like this way we can do it in this format. Just Ctrl S. Now we can make a rectangle to showcase it in this format. Just make a rectangle and Ctrl S, and like this way we have covered with our complete format of making our floor plan, elevation and section. So that's it for this video. If you have any doubt, just place it into a comment section. I will just reply it. Okay, and one more thing, that there is our channel that is Struck with Prism, and here I am currently updating with everyday videos like of the ETABS and all that. If you are interested in the structure format, structural engineer, then I have added a course that is complete ETABS course, that is basically present on the YouTube only. That is here I am just taken here, that currently I am uploading and made a playlist, complete playlist of it, over which I have added about 69 videos completely. And if you are interested into a structural format and want to learn about the ETABS and all the softwares, just go through this playlist. I have added 69 videos and taken about 6 real world buildings that are being present in this course. Okay, basic to intermediate level I have covered in this course, and this is free on YouTube. This was my paid batch course. Okay, and then after here you can see that I have added here a total 5 floor plan I have added here. You can go and watch this floor plan also if you are interested into checking out more of AutoCAD of the floor plan. I have added 6 more floor plan, and here I have added this 6 different real world buildings are different. Okay, but I have added one more also. There are basically about this 5 more buildings that I have made and shown on YouTube of for free of ETAPS full project. Okay, if you are interested, go and check out for this ETAPS, and if you are interested for the AutoCAD, go check out for this 30 days 30 floor plan. I will be adding the number of the floor plans now. I have just added 5 floor plans. Okay, so that's it for this video, and we have covered all the concept and cleared all these things. Okay, so that's it, and if you like this video, just like it and subscribe to our channel.